Turned on for everybody. There we go. All right. Hey, how do we get down? Let's go see. Drop down here. Looks like we got a tomb here. Let's hit this tomb up on the way through. And that is the final stone circle. Good to see what it opens up. Actually, we kind of want to go hit the Sphinx up and see if we can't figure out the key as well. Alright, I don't know where the tomb's going to exit us out at, and it never exits us out where we enter at, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of this stone circle first, and then we'll go hit that up. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way to the top. I think this is actually going to be my first time actually completing all of them. So, I don't know what happens after this. Alright, let's find out, shall we?
Hey, have you talked to this girl you like?
I didn't say I liked her. We were friends, but she's being strange and avoiding me.
Maybe because she likes you too. We often do not say what we mean. It will come to you in bursts.
Why would she avoid me if she likes me?
This is something your mother should explain. I am better with the stars. The goatfish. Gold Capricorn.
There it is. So what happens now?
That is the last one. I can take all the shards back to Siwa now.
Okay. So let's hit this tomb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Let's hit this tomb real quick, and then let's go see what returning these shards to Siwa does. But I do want to hit this tomb. Because, I mean, we're right here. Might as well. So, when we ran through, it looked like there was a cave back here to the left. There it is. Alright.
Huh?
Find the ancient tablet. Okay, okay. Can do. Where? Oh, where is this? Let's see here. We got mummies. Okay, so is it on the other side then? There's no breaks in the wall. Really, it's up, not down. That's surprising. All the others, it's been down. Looks like there's something here. Good, I've been needing those. Alright. So is it around or is it under? It's under. Alright. So, there we go. Silica. There we go, there's a tunnel. Still haven't figured out the use of those. Yep, different location. Alright, alright, alright. And that's an exit. So let's try that again. That's promising. There it is.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
There we go. Now then. We have something that can be upgraded? Ooh. What can be upgraded? The tools. Yes. Except for we're not gonna upgrade the tools. Don't care that much about the tools. You know, there's no fast travel points around here. That's just a rest and get an ability point. I don't know what that is. Let's go find out what this is, and then we're. Oh, that's far away. Hard pass. Thanks. We'll go to Siwa. It's in the desert behind it, not through it. I kind of want to check out this chariot that I just got. I'm not gonna keep it just simply because when you're using a chariot, it takes away your ability to use your melee weapon, which really sucks. because I would much rather use my melee weapon. That's a cool little design, though. And it matches our aesthetic and shield. Yeah, that's a good looking chariot. Needs some spikes on the wheels. Coming out, like, directly out to the side.
I'm going to
All right.
find every stone circle, the Sphinx and pyramids too, and I'll find my place.
My son. Your name, Khemu, means Egypt. And like Egypt, you are forever changed. The stars are yours now. And your place is with them.
The 12 ability points, plus the XP, and then when you return, you get another 3,000 XP. Not a bad little adventure. Now, there is something that I have seen someone mention before that I've never actually gone to do myself. And I think it's there. But I was told you can actually visit the tomb, the cave, where Layla is in modern times. So why don't we go see what that is? How that all plays out. It's the resting place of Bayak and Aya. Which is strange that it's not with their son. That they're buried separate from their son. Which I always was curious about. It's like, why didn't they either A, relocate the son, or B, put them with their son? Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. There's a boat. Hey, there's those 3 enemies over there in that beginning fight area that had the skulls. Let's go see what level they actually are. Because, I mean, I'm a 38. I should be able to see everybody's level at this point, right? Nothing should just be coming up as skulls. $28. That's what level they are. Well, in principle, we have to kill them. I mean, that's just the rules. I don't make them. I just have to follow them. Let's go. Let's go. Do. Oh, look at that. Are you gonna give me a free assassination on all 3? I will take it. I will take it. Cheers, homie. So for those who have wondered what level they are, those skull enemies, when you come out and you get beat up in that forced loss, and you're trying to take your son to do a leap of faith, yeah, they're 28s. Alright. Where's my chariot? Oh, hyenas. Hey guys, how's it going? Came here for your fur. Thank you. Where is my damn chariot? Still not a chariot. Okay. Mount not available. If I switch it from a chariot, it's becoming available. No? No, it's because we're still in combat. What about now? There we go. See, I feel like if you keep the chariot going straight, right, you should be able to just, like, attach the reins to the front part of the chariot there and use your melee weapon. Now, I get not doing, like, limited melee weapon use, like the daggers, right, for example, because short range makes sense. That tracks. But if I'm using a spear or a dagger or something that's got average to long range, I should be able to use it in a chariot. Logically. So let's go see if there's any, like, special commentary and if this is the right location. No, this is not. Okay. Am I not far enough over? Is that the deal? Let's Google this, because there's gotta... I know that it's there. Someone said that there you could go in there and there's special commentary, and I'm curious on what it is. Hotep Cavern is what it's called. Hotep Cavern. It's there. Hamala Point. It's just... Is it really this one? Oh man, that's gonna be so hilarious. It's gonna be like, no, I don't want to go to it. And then it turns out being the correct location. That's gonna be awesome. So it looks like it actually might be the location that I said I was going to avoid. Oh, that's gonna be so wild if it is. So it's just outside of Siwa. I wonder why they didn't bury him in Siwa. Ooh, I got a vulture on that one. Yep, there we go. That's Layla's cavern. Okay, so this is where Bayek ends up buried.
This is where I used to hide when we first fell in love. Our love began here. Perhaps it should end here.
Ah, there we go. So that's why they chose this place instead of Siwa. It's because this is where they started everything. Okay, that makes so much sense. That right there, this cave-in, I believe that's where they're buried down that hall. Let's see, what do we got over here? Go up. Come on, bud. And there's the cave-in for the exit that Layla comes out because... Yep. Okay, so the sections of where Layla set up her animus, where Bayek is buried, and where Aya's sarcophagus fell down. That is all blocked off by collapses. And it looks like more vegetation grew in here too. Because if we look, we'll go back out and I'll show you. But this right here, this little drop-off part right here, is where the plants are. So if we go back to Layla, right? And real quick, just as a refresher. So there's plants right here in Layla's time. Come out, go around. Right where the chariot's at, that's where her Jeep is at. And then she's got like a tent thing right here. And then look. Alright. See the way the architecture, the landscape is? So let's go see it in modern time. Unless that sandstorm's still going on. Yeah, so this is all collapsed in. And, oh.
The genetic sequencer blueprint. Never got the creases out.
And this up here is where that other collapse is. You can actually see rubble still from it. Oh, what's over here?
I can read this.
East of Oasis, I call home, cave accessible at nearby fork in the road. It is small and hollow on the cliffside. It's not easily found. There is something in the cave itself. One day I will return. Huh. Ah, the bleeding effect, so she can read the stuff that Bayek could read now. Alright, see? And look, the vegetation from the little drop-off, right? Vegetation. Drop-off. Alright, turn right. The Jeep, the tent.
I've been here before. As Bayek.
There it
Guess
is.
Sure doesn't change much.
See? Even she... Oh, that's cool that even she acknowledges it after the fact. Oh, that is so cool. That's actually pretty cool that they wrote her little dialogue piece in there like that. I've been here before, as Bayek. That was cool. Okay. I just wanted to see that. I've never seen that before.
One bar. No, half a bar. No more painkillers left. Dee never puts in enough snacks.
What is this? Can we read everything now? Now that Bayek lead effect came over a little bit?
Gladstone Kittredge Esquire. You're fucking kidding me.
Okay, I'm not seeing... Can you dive, Layla? No, you can't dive. Okay. That's Aya. That's still wild that they didn't relocate their son with them. Especially considering everything that they did for their son and to avenge their son. Like, their worlds became their son. And then when their son was taken from them, their worlds became vengeance for their son. Do we got any more Animus pages that we missed? No? Not yet. Not yet. Layla, what are you doing? Just go up. There you go. There you go, sweetheart. Not missing any. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Not gonna lie, with all those fan... Oh, you do have one! Why are you using a battery-powered chem light, though? Figured you'd be using an L-shaped flashlight that you could attach to your jacket or your belt. Why the military used them? Because you could attach them. I really like the helmet ones that we got access to. Are there any more papers laying around? And what happens when you collect all of them? No? Okay. Back to the Animus. I want to go check out this Sphinx, the activate the ancient mechanism thing. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? That's cool though that they added that dialogue in there though. I've been here before as Bayek. That's pretty dope. Oh, look, and the hyenas respond. Nice. Hey, guys. Woo! I got home, perfect time to watch the stream. Nice. So I don't know if you caught it before, but right here, this Hotep cavern. So this is Siwa, just on the other side, right? Now, those hyenas are fairly high level, so you don't want to go here too early. But this is where Layla is in modern times. And if you come here, and you drop on over this way, when you get to this point, right here where the chests are, the first time, Bayek makes the comment about Aya and him used to sneak into this cave when they were young, and this is where their love started, so perhaps this is where it should end too. And then when you leave the Animus and you come back out and you're as Layla, Layla makes the comment, I've been here before, as Bayek. But that's when you come out front and she says that, so pretty cool. Went out with a homie of mine, and then went out later with a friend and his girls. Didn't seem... Ah, that's fair. Military usually pretty busy with training rotations and deployments. I guess deployments have slowed down somewhat now that we're only operating in one theater instead of two. But yeah, that's fair. That's pretty cool. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's go get this free ability point. Did you do anything exciting? Anything noteworthy? Going the right way, I think. Yeah, and then this wraps around, correct? Yeah. So I follow this. This will wrap us around. It's not as quick as the crow flies, quote unquote, but does get us there in the chariot. He got deployed to Australia for the first time. I think he needs 29 palms and comes down on the weekends. Deployed to Australia? Was he gone for 6 months? If he was gone... I think it's 6 months. Is he attached to a ship? Because if he's attached to a ship, then he's part of a Marine Corps Expeditionary Unit. And those are called Westpac tours. And Westpac tours are like, they hit our U.S. ports all throughout the Eastern Asian territories. You know, the Philippines, Japan, Thailand, Australia gets hit up a few times. Woo! Any others? No, I think that's it. No, I believe he stayed on that. Wait, he was at the docks. Okay, so then yeah, he's probably part of... He may be part of what's called the Marine Corps Expeditionary Unit, or a MEU, M-E-U. Those are actually pretty cool units to get attached to. They're like, they serve a variety of roles, like ship defense and things of that nature. But the other thing is they're the invasion / ground troop response for battle fleets. So they have a little bit of extra training that most Marines wouldn't get access to unless you get put into a MEU. At least that was my experience back when I was in the military and I was having to deal with the various branches. But MEUs are really, really cool to be attached to, for sure. But how it works usually is they're attached to the ship, and when the ship's not out at sea, the Marines aren't out at sea. They stay home. So where is this place to rest? Find a location to rest. And it wasn't the tent for some reason. Probably because there's freaking hyenas that wanted to eat our faces. Where, oh where? I had the choice to go to Japan, but didn't. Understandable. Japan's not for everybody. I know me personally, I had a buddy of mine that I served with. He was infantry in the army, and he was trying to convince us to go and become drone operators because there's no army infantry in Japan, but there are drone operators in Japan. At least there were at the time. And he was like, "Yeah, we should all go and just go down to Japan, and it'll be great." And it was just like, "Man, tell you what, if you can find me a duty station that's permanently in a war zone, I will absolutely change my job to whatever it is you want me to do to stay in a war zone permanently. But if it's not a war zone permanently, I'm good, homie." Really? In the middle of the water? In the middle of the water is the rest location, huh? I don't know that I would rest in the middle of the water like that. Weird. He has a job offer from the LA Sheriff's. That's a that's a busy department for sure. I actually spent most of my my younger years in San Diego, so that's where most of my family is, where I grew up for the most part. So awfully familiar with the LA Sheriff's Department and how active those guys are. All right, so I said I want to go to the Sphinx and see if we can't figure out activating this. Let's see, Marine going to that department. I'm guessing something in SWAT. As an infantryman, SWAT would probably be the ideal place. He'll definitely get to do his job quite a bit. And if he's got to go foot patrols, East LA would probably be the best location if he wants to stay busy.
The Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected.
He is skilled and done a ton, like multiple fighting styles. Want to teach me? Fighting skills are always important to learn, regardless of what you choose to do with your life or where you live in life. Simply because if you can defend yourself, nobody can ever take what is yours, and nobody can ever make you do what you don't want to do. If you can defend yourself and yours, you know? So, if he is offering and willing and you can ever find time, 100% take advantage of that offer. It's probably the greatest gift that you can give to friends and family is teaching them to be capable and confident enough to defend their own and themselves.
Does not make sense. Oh, there must
That's
be a way
because
forward.
there is, Bayak. We've been in here before, homie. See? We've been in here before, homie. You know this. That's what he believes. In our type of man, you should always have a way to protect yourself. Yep, 100%. You must always be able to protect you and yours. If you can't, then you will never be safe. Because there's not always going to be someone there to protect you or stop bad things from happening. And police are not a preventative measure. Police are a response to something that's already taken place. They don't prevent things from happening. They can only respond to things that have already happened. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the police department, especially when, you know, you get those good cops that care about their job and care about the well-being of their community and, you know, are sticklers for following the rules and the spirit of the law and taking care of their people and not being abusive dicks. Like, I absolutely love those cops. They're some of my favorite people in the world. But again, due to the way the legal system works, they can't prevent issues. They can only respond to them. So it is up to each individual human being to be capable of making sure that they can prevent whatever atrocities people have in mind, because people suck. In general, people suck. Okay, so. And there we go. So it is the 12 stars. I was right! Yes! Okay. Okay, that's cool.
This is not Egyptian.
Oh, that is so cool. And I like the big ones. I can. I'd speculated that I needed to do all the stars to open up whatever chamber was here. It's good to know that I was right on that account. Ooh, man, this place is well lit. We don't need a torch in here. Okay. We got silica in here? We do got silica in here. I still don't know what it's for. Alright, so let's take a look. What spelling are they using? Because I got 38 of these bad boys, and I have no idea. And we're almost done with the game. And it still hasn't told us. What do you use? Exchange. Players can exchange 50 pieces of silica for Isu armor set at the pillar. Ah, okay. So it's to get armor, but you need 50 of them. Okay. So it's a good thing we've just been collecting it. This will make number 40 right here. So we're still 10 shy. Place 50 to activate. Alright, so this is the one that needs the 50. So, here's what we need to do then. So now that we know that that one requires 50 to activate, and we know we can get silica out of tombs, right? So, what we're gonna do is go find us some more tombs, because I know for sure we can get them out of there. Let's go hit this one. Yeah, the guy is like a brother to me. So, in case you're unfamiliar, or in case there's anybody else in the audience that's lurking that is unfamiliar, for military personnel, especially in the combat arms field, you see a weird phenomenon that civilians aren't able to pull off, which is we can go months to years without talking to somebody and then hit them up out of the blue, and for the military person, it's like I just spoke to you yesterday. Like, The relationship hasn't stopped. The relationship hasn't deteriorated. Nothing's changed. Whatever the relationship status was the last time we spoke, that's the way it is when I speak to you again. And it's really cool. It's really unique, and it also provides a dynamic that a lot of civilians that don't have interactions with military are confused by. It's like, you haven't spoken to them in how many years, and yet you guys are talking like your brothers. Yeah, I know, because we understand we got shit to do, but we're doing the shit we got to do for the people we care about. So it's like, if you're a civilian friend to military and you guys can pull that same mentality off with them, it is such a tremendous boon, and it'll probably be one of the strongest types of relationships you'll ever have in your life. It is such a cool phenomenon. Alright, so we need 10 more silica to activate the device inside the Sphinx. Brother than 11 is best. Oh, absolutely. There's one more, so we need 9 more. Alright, so where is our fancy little exit? Did I miss it? So we came in that way, right? Okay. I'm not seeing an up. There's got to be a different entrance somewhere. I'm not seeing a weakened wall. Ah, there it is. Okay. Where, oh, where? So we got a way down there. I'm trying to get at least to level 40 before we start knocking out some more DLCs. Well, any of the DLCs, really. And we're at 38. Do not break the seals or the sands will consume you. So what you're saying is break the seals. That's what I'm hearing. So where are the seals? Are they down below? No? Do not break the seals or the sands will consume you. It's like we got 2 different seals. Run! That's it? I thought it was going to be like flooding the chamber and filling it all the way up with sand. That was mildly underwhelming. I feel lied to. They said if we broke the seals, we would be consumed by the sands. Another silica. What is this? Okay, who are we fighting? Ah, alligators. What's up, homies? By the way, if you want to get your friend a funny gift, your marine friend a funny gift, I don't know if he's had them before or if he's seen them before, but Crayola, the crayon company, makes an ice cream. No shit. It's made by Crayola. It's crayon colored and themed and everything, but it's actual edible ice cream. Should get him that at some point. I think it would be hilarious, and he would appreciate the shit out of that gift. All right, let's see. Do we got any more silica anywhere? Ooh, maybe. We got some looty loot. Yeah, that's all arrows though. So, is this the way we go, or is this the way we came from? I do believe I'm going in the wrong direction. Dive down there. Cage up top, okay. We came in there. Is there really... Oh, it's down below. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, more silica. What are we sitting at now? 43, we need 7 more. Okay. There's our ancient tablet.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Oh, look at that. More silica. What do we got here? Carbon crystal. Nice, nice. Definitely need more of those. Looks like the way out is up. There we go. Get some proper lighting and see what's in this room.
No! Out! Out!
Come on. Get down, Bayak. Bayak? What are you doing, man? Just climb up. Bayak, stop backflipping. I just want you to... No. There you go. I want you to do exactly what you've already done on all the others. Okay. Well, that's not very strong lighting. Nothing. Alright. What's up? I have been streaming for 7 hours. Wow! Nice! How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I just had a long day yesterday. My granddaughter got sick, so me and Grandma had to take her, go get her checked out. Just a little viral stomach infection. Got her some medicine, got her all squared away. So, Grandma and I had a long, long day yesterday. For those who don't know, Lady Pixie, who's in the chat, that's Grandma. She's my partner. Oh, right, so we got that one, and how close are we? We need 44. So what's the longest stream you've done, Smoke? Out of curiosity. I think the longest one I've got is 23 hours and change, and I'll never do that again because of YouTube. YouTube, sincerely, has no reason, absolutely none, to limit people to 12 hours of VOD storage space. And it's ridiculous that they do. So, but they're the only reason I will never exceed 12 hours again. If it wasn't for that, I mean, there are certain days where I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna stream all day. If I ever did a long stream like that again, though, I think I would have to end up doing, like, stream for 11:55, stop, and then restart the stream immediately and continue going. I think that's how I would end up having to do it. But I have to stop long enough, because I've made this mistake before. I'd have to stop long enough for YouTube to acknowledge that I am no longer streaming. What is that? There's another activate the ancient mechanism thing? Is that another 50? Let's do the further away one, because we're sitting at 44. We need 6 more. Man, I'm sure didn't know I was your wife. Yeah, the reason I was streaming for 7 hours was because I needed you. Honestly, it sucks and it's a grind, but streaming for extended periods of time, like really long streams like that, for smaller streamers, especially when you're first starting out, like I know I had to do it in the beginning on Twitch quite heavily. It gets you more opportunity to be seen and looked at by other people, because people can't check out your stream if you're not live, you know. So it sucks, but you do have to weigh it, you know. You do have to weigh out the quality versus quantity, because the reality is the longer a person streams, the more tired they get, the more fatigued they get, the lower their patience get, you know, things of that nature. And when that stuff starts getting up, building up and building up over hours and hours and hours, what ends up happening is that the more that builds up, the more your stream's quality deteriorates, and then at a certain point, it becomes detrimental to you. So you do got to figure out that balance of where your sweet spot is. For me, my sweet spot is usually around 8 hours, unless it's a game that I'm really, really, really invested in. So each person's got their own, but I do recommend experimenting with it, because you don't want to trade quality for quantity. You want to find a balance. I didn't know that was your wife. Oh, we're not married quite yet. It's definitely been discussed, but she's my partner currently. But we've definitely been discussing that. But, I mean, might as well be. We've lived together for over a year now. And we've been raising our kids and the grandkids together for that entire time as well. So we might as well be married at that point, right? Almost everything in our lives has been intertwined at this point. So, yeah, might as well be. Woo! All right, diving. Yeah, this is because I need viewers. Are you streaming on YouTube only, or are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Do. Okay, so we got stones on those that we can't throw off. So this is gonna be a weight puzzle. So this is gonna raise that. Ah, it's a timed thing. There we go. So you have to go through before it goes down. That makes sense. Let's go check this over here real quick. I'm streaming on YouTube. But I might make a recommendation. Do both. So here's the thing. Twitch is going to get you monetized faster than YouTube. Hands down, that's a fact. Inarguably a fact. You just have to get 50 people to subscribe to your Twitch channel. 50. That's it. Which is free, by the way. Or sorry, follow your channel, which is free, by the way. And then once you've hit that 50 mark, then you just have to average, I think it's 3 viewers over the course of 90 days. So do both. Absolutely do both. There's an easy way to do it too, and it's free, so it's not going to cost you anything. And you got to remember, if you can get monetized on one, then you can use that money to reinvest in yourself and your stream, in your equipment and your setup, or whatever it is you need to invest in, right, to take your product to the next level. And there's also the other thing of, there are legitimately people on both YouTube and Twitch that will not cross over. There are Twitch viewers that will not go over to YouTube. And there are YouTube viewers that will not go over to Twitch. But the free way to do it is you get OBS Studios, which again is free. And then once you've got OBS Studios, you go with... Let's see here. I'll send you a link. And then you use that program within OBS Studios, and then that allows you to be able to stream on both platforms at the same exact time. Yeah, man, I don't do it for money. I do it for fun, and that's fine. That's great. But again, you know, like if you want the next video games coming out when they come out, if you want to be able to upgrade your equipment, right? So like, I don't know if you're a PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, but if you want to get the next best console or the next whatever, right? Or be able to upgrade your system so you can get the new games or whatever, whenever you want, without having to worry about financial stress. It always helps to have that little extra bit coming in. Oh, we barely made that one. But again, Restream and OBS are both free, so they don't cost you anything up front. Now, they have more upgraded versions of it if you really want to spend money on them, but you don't have to. Like, I'm using the free versions. Man, where are all these bad guys coming from? And how did you all get in here before I did? Ooh. We've got a few different directions we can go in. That's exciting. So let's get this tablet.
What? Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Hey, who are you?
Hey!
Should not have come here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Burn? Here, I'm gonna beat you to death with my torch. How's that sound, homie? There we go. We got more silica. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's exactly what we came in for, is the silica. Oh, there's another silica piece over there. Let's go up this ramp over here. I don't want to go over it entirely, unless I know for sure there's a way back. Okay, so far so good. Get some more silica. Nice. Can we climb back up this? Potentially. That looks like an exit. I want to see what this other place leads to. Oh, more silica. More silica. So what are we at? 49. We only need one more silica. There it is. There's our 50. So now we can activate the pedestal in the Sphinx. But what is all of this? This looks like more Isu artifacts. Is this leading to the ancient device? This is leading to the ancient device. Activate ancient mechanism. Yeah, okay. So what does this one got to do? Watch, this one's at like 50. There's more silica. More silica. We're grabbing all of it because there's a few of these activate the ancient devices, and I'm not sure how much they all cost. I know the Sphinx one says 50. It's the first one we've run into that's given us that we've looked at. There's another one. No! Shit! I didn't even see the price on that.
Transmission, segment 4. Acquire
Okay, 3. Woo!
contemporaneity.
Okay, I was about to be very upset.
It has been 99 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
On the 21st day of December 2012, Desmond activated the global Aurora Borealis device and protected
Ayak's
the
being
Earth
told
from
about
the sun's
Desmond.
deadly coronal mass
You
ejection.
hear this? Ayak is being told about Desmond in ancient Egypt.
On the 21st
47
day of
BCE
December
right now?
2012, humanity carried on without a care in the world. People went to work, people went to school, and people went to the well for water. On the night of December 21st, 2012, as the sun set on their days, humankind went to bed. Then on the morning of December 22nd, 2012, humankind was graced with yet another morning. They never knew that on the previous day, the world almost ended. We thought that would have been enough. And it was, until it wasn't. Time is unyielding. It always corrects itself. The language of time works in many ways, two of which you can understand, as you are now. Linear continuity is a simulation that allows for variations. Within the linear continuity, there are nodes, choke points, moments where algorithms converge the flows of superposed possibilities to a single moment, where only one absolute truth is possible. Paths are fluid, continuous. Nodes are static, changeless. And the wave function collapses the paths into nodes which branch out, again and again, and again. And so I wonder, can you feel the wave collapsing, trying to course correct Desmond's act of defiance? The incoming node needs the world to end. The algorithms have been carving the flow of possibilities towards that end for over 100 years now. Fear, spell. A labyrinth of trenches filled with mud and mustard gas.
World War One.
Families cowering in fear as V2s vaporize their dwellings.
World War Two.
Fire born from the bellows of the Los Alamos laboratory, fueling global catastrophes.
Nuclear war.
The Serpukov 15 incident of 1983.
Oh shit, I don't know that one.
The Doomsday Clock, tucked away in an office at the University of Chicago, its needle moving as the years go.
That's still going.
The node is near. Perhaps you knew. Perhaps you felt it too. That the world is closing in on you.
I do think it's bullshit that when anytime anyone talks about World War One, they only talk about mustard gas. It's like mustard gas was used by one faction, Germany. That's it. Britain used gas too. It was chlorine gas. Did the same shit. Just wasn't yellow. Oh man, okay, so that's kind of cool. What happens when we exit Chim this way? I was disappointed of Desmond's death. Based on what we saw at the end of Valhalla, what they showed us at the end of Valhalla, that may not be the end of Desmond's death. How do we know that? Well, how we know that is because at the end of Valhalla, when Layla goes into the machine with the reader, which is Desmond, she goes, well, what if you didn't save the world? What if you didn't sacrifice yourself? What if you let the world end? What then? Right? And they go, well, let's re-examine that. And that's what they do. So there's a possibility they may go back in the timeline there and go, well, we found a better path. Desmond's not gonna die because he's not gonna release Juno. He's not gonna save the world that way. He's gonna let the world be destroyed. However, he's got a new direction, you know. But it all comes down to whether or not the company survives. And as of right now, it doesn't look like the company's going to survive. Not in its current state. What was your first game that you stream on? My very first game that I streamed was Dragon Age Inquisition. But I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I have always been a huge Dragon Age fan. But yeah, that was my very first one. Alright, so we have the 50 silica. Woo! Alright, let's see what happens when we throw 50 in here.
Retransmission. Segment 6. Acquiring contemporaneity.
Isu artifact. Okay.
It has been 109 days
Ooh,
since the
look at
great
that.
catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
Wake up,
There's the Abstergo logo.
not from a dreamless sleep or an absence of light, but from a reality that will soon cease to be. Wake up. The next chapter is unstoppable. And yet, the greatest revolutions sometimes originate from the confines of impossibility, do they not? Change your mind, subvert your perception, stop this world, bend it into something new. Destiny is not without irony. Here I am, imploring a lesser version of myself to do what I could never do. In this timeless moment, you and I are a bridge, both of us from different eras meeting halfway at the narrowing of the hourglass in this ocean of sand. It is not enough to tell time. You must learn time. To work with your surely misses East light, and in so doing, escape the inescapable. Fill in the blanks, the ones hiding between words, between worlds. Find the spaces that we could not erase, the variables that ended up erasing us. If you do not, they will erase you as well. Time told of a story that ended with us, and now it tells of a story that ends with you. Once upon a time, a new story will begin. After the functions which run our days have scattered into an array of random numbers, we found solace in order. We thought it would help us rule the world. We were wrong. Order never served us. It has kept us within the code, within the boundaries. We were tricked into thinking we were the ones writing the rules, when they were in fact guiding us to our conclusion. You need to transgress. You of all people understand the value of disobeying. Take an unexpected turn away from the path that is drawn straight ahead of you. The Animus was humankind's first unconscious attempt to explain what it could not see. Understanding genetic memories, an eye into history. But the Animus bears a fatal flaw. It follows the rules from those who embrace order, just as we do. It allows you to witness, but not alter.
Okay. That's true.
Your Animus is different, as is the mind that imagined it. It could escape the code. It could do that leap and make possible a decision that defies the order of things that are. Wake up. Be the chaos that comes to be. Gods are just like you and me. Remember, nothing is real.
That's the assassins.
Everything is permitted.
Yeah, these are all the rebels. These are the Isu factions that supported the rebels during the war. Oh, that is so cool. All right, so let's check out this new outfit. Okay, that's kind of dope. I think we may have to run that. That's kind of dope. Alright, what was the new weapon we got? Ah, it's a crap weapon. Okay. And melee? Sea People's Blade. Pilum. Dude, Pilum's in real life, such a brilliant weapon system for its time period. So brilliant. Okay, so we got Isu armor. Let's take a gander here because it's actually giving us new information here. Okay, so we've got activate the ancient mechanism, find the tomb. Let's do that, right? So what we just learned there is the Isu before the Great Catastrophe knew humans made an animus. Or could at least see in the future where they would make an animus, one of the two. And it would allow us to see, but not, and witness, but not alter. So that's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah. I've been so caught up in playing the game. Cause. That's how you say that. Is it cause or coz? But question. I asked you last time, but it must have missed it. Question. When you're playing Jedi Last Survivor, because I've played it and beaten it too. 2 questions. 1, what is your preferred lightsaber color? And 2, what is your preferred lightsaber style to fight with? Me personally, I prefer purple blades, and I prefer the dual-sided lightsaber or the the 2 different lightsabers. I prefer like Darth Maul style lightsaber. I'm back. I had to do laundry and food. All right. Anything tasty? Man, that armor's kind of cool looking. Sounds like he's got like a... It sounds like almost he's breathing through, I don't know if you guys have ever heard somebody talk when they have or breathe when they have a scuba tank on, right? And they have the full mask and scuba gear on. That's what he sounds like he's doing, wearing this mask. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. Okay. Mine might be basic, but either green or white. White's sorry, I'm a Star Wars geek. I know a lot about Star Wars. I really like Star Wars. Well, used to really like Star Wars. And then, you know, they decided that lore was irrelevant, and I just can't stand anything that says that it's lore that it was based on that made the original fan base fall in love with it. I can't stand it when they go, well, that's not relevant anymore because we don't like it. Because we're new owners. And it's just like, if you're going to take over somebody else's project and somebody else's lore, expand on it, evolve it. But look at the way that they expanded and evolved on it when they were creating it. Try to follow the pattern. Evolve it in whatever direction you want. Absolutely, go for it. But follow the pattern. You know? But white lightsaber crystals, I don't know if you know how they're made. But those are freaking dope. So how the white ones are made is it takes a Jedi purifying a red one. So they have to get the red kyber crystal and then they have to purify it. And then when they purify a red one, then it becomes white. And there's not many Jedi that are capable of purifying a kyber crystal. Ahsoka is, though. Which isn't surprising. I mean, she was Anakin's freaking apprentice for the longest time. Which is still wild to me that Anakin was allowed to have an apprentice without being a Jedi Master. They should have just given him the damn title or not given him an apprentice. One of the two. Because whenever whenever Jedi apprentices are asked, well, who's your master? Well, her master's not a master. Her master is a standard Jedi who answers to an actual master, which is Obi-Wan. Which, by the way, Qui-Gon Jinn, for those who don't know, from the media side of Star Wars, Qui-Gon Jinn is more powerful than Yoda. Fun fact for everybody. How do we know that? Because Qui-Gon brought himself back from the dead and then taught Yoda how to do it. So he was training Yoda on things when it came to the how the Force works and what things can be done using the Force. Getting some more silica. Nope, not quite there. Ah! But either regular stance or a heavy blade. The heavy blade's actually pretty good too. I personally, when I play melee games, I'm one of those, I want to hit you super fast. Because in most video games, if you can hit something or someone super fast, it staggers them enough where they can't hit you. And that's always my whole objective. I don't want you to hit my character. Because if you can't hit my character, I don't have to worry about dying. I can just beat you into submission through stuns. Which is why I like things like ice, electricity, you know, elements like that in video games, just because it prevents your character from being hit. More silica. Prince of Egypt. Scareborne, anything
Ancient
now or at
writing
the store later?
from the Old Kingdom.
No. Thank you, though. Is it that time already? Is that time for everyone to get up? No, it's 4:30 in the morning. Are you okay? Do you need... Are... Usually you're sleeping at this time. Is everything okay? Do I need to take a break real quick? Let's see where this leads to. Oh, there we go. We're getting to that Isu stone. Activate the ancient mechanism. Let's look for those silica markers. There's one over there. No, let me go back to sleep. I think I hit close to 4 hours. I'm trying to hold out for a natural break. Okay. So, I am actually stuck. Why are we stuck? Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. There we go. He was like stuck and he wouldn't move other than to spin in place. Oh man, I am so glad that Dodge was able to get us out of that. Alright, let's take a look around, shall we? More silica. Come on, grab it up. Grab it up. There we go. What message? So, first one we got told about was Desmond Miles. Next one we got told about was the Animus. What are we going to get told about in this one? Bayak? Is your brain going to melt from this level of knowledge and understanding and information? Could you imagine, like, if Bayak actually got told all of this information in his time? Because the current year that we're in right now in the video game is 47 BCE, right? 47 BCE. If Bayak got told all this information that year and was capable of actually comprehending it and was in a position where, well, he did create himself a position where he could do something about it by founding the hidden ones. But could you imagine how different, like, real world society would be if Bayak just back then developed this technology that he learned about from these artifacts and created it back in ancient Egypt? That would be so insane of a change to human history. It'd be really cool, but it would be insane. In 6 hours, not sure. Definitely need more after this weekend. Yeah, I was telling everyone that you and I had a long weekend with the granddaughter. Alright, so these are only 5s. We can knock 5s out. Alright, so what are we going to learn about?
Segment 1. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 91 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
How real is the ground you walk on? How real is the machine you toy with, the music you hear, the lover you kiss, or the foe you hate? Your foot taps the ground. Does that make it real? Your enemies bleed deep red. Does that make them real? The confusion growing within you due to my words. Does it make you real? What if reality wasn't what you thought it was? What if this was all a construction? A masterfully crafted simulation? You know such things exist. You've been in the Animus before.
1,
In
2,
fact,
3,
aren't
5,
you in one
8,
right now?
13?
You know just how real a simulation
1
can
and 1
feel,
equals
even when it has
2.
long vanished.
2 and 1 equals 3. 3 and 2 equals 5. 5 and
experienced
3
the
equals
bleeding
8.
effect.
8 and 5 equals 13.
Layers upon layers of
Okay.
reality, each blurring into the next. Which is real and which is not? What if none are real? What if everything you know is false? We ran thousands of simulations, searching for the right version, searching for Desmond. Each one of them felt real. Very real. But there's no way of truly knowing, is there? Not for sure. Anything can be simulated, and finding the answer could mean erasure. From the build, from the code, from everything. So much to ponder and so little computational capacity. Take your time. This question has haunted humanity since its creation. It is a worry, a thought wormed deep in the collective mind. 2,000 years ago, Zhuang Zhu fell asleep. He dreamed he was a butterfly and woke up unable to decide if he was a man dreaming of a butterfly or a butterfly dreaming of a man. In Plato's cave, prisoners were chained and forced to watch shadows dancing on a wall. Freedom was denied to them until they accepted the intangible as reality. It's everywhere. Ask this professor at Oxford University or this cosmologist at MIT. And you, what would you choose if you truly knew? Would you even want to understand? A dream within a dream where even the truth is sometimes a lie? In any case, simulations are not meaningless. They have purpose. The question isn't whether or not you are in a simulation. What matters is how much of your free will is actually yours, no matter how true you are. Your Turing test would do nothing to determine whether you are conscience or code. Eliza, the natural language processing computer program, she managed to pass the test, did she not? And she was very much machine. So, in Eliza's own words, how does that make you feel? Are you sure?
Oh. Okay, so that's just a screw with the player's head right there. I mean, if those were all logical, valid arguments, not gonna deny that or take that away from that. But that served no purpose to screw with people's heads. Oh, that is so funny and fucked up. Okay, that was kind of cool. Alright, I really want to see the rest of these now, because that one was just mean. Alright, so those are requiring 5 each. We got 7. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Got those knocked out. Are these tablets? Activating chip mechanism. Boom. There it is. Okay, so. Ooh, we got a ways to go. Oh man. That. Okay. That one was messed up. That one was hilariously messed up. Oh. Okay, that like sincerely, that was creative. That was really creative writing right there. But that served no purpose other than to screw with people's heads. Oh man. Where are we at ability-wise? We're at 2 points? Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ranged? What are we looking at? Nothing. Trash. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Take a real quick break. I need to go refresh my beverage, and then we'll get back into it. I want to keep activating these because these are actually quite entertaining, and I'm curious what happens when you get them all. So, we'll be right back. All right. We are back. So, where was I headed? To the south, it looks like. Yes. What zoomed in rate do we need for these? Okay, so we need this level of zoom in. Ooh, you know what? Look at that. So we could hit this hippopotamus there, right? Fast travel back, and then cut across. And then that keeps us working down towards this direction. So let's do that. It's a pretty dope looking outfit. I wonder if there's like weapons and stuff that go with this. Where are we at with wood? 265. Yeah, we're solid on wood right now. You get to live because you're carrying the wrong resource. Is that the black one? No, it's not that one. So where... Ah, you're in the water. Come here, big guy. Come on. Engage me. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go, big guy. Seriously? No. There you go. Grab up the chest. All right, good to go. Now then, let's hit this. Do 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 do. What would Edward Kenway think about his son turning into a Templar? Honestly, it's hard to say. Because as much as Edward Kenway wanted, like, the older Kenway got, the more things he got involved in, the more he became morally conscious about his decisions and actions, the root of Edward Kenway was still an opportunistic rogue. He was still motivated all the way up until the end of his days by wealth and status. So it's hard to say. Because Hatham did extremely well for himself and became a Grand Master of the entire order for the American colonies. So, you know, like, you want wealth and status, that's definitely it. And if you look at Hatham's decisions and what he claims that his people were actually working towards, there's nothing morally corrupt with what he was working towards and what the orders were that were coming directly from him. So it really is hard to say. This is a whole lot of dead people. Look at that. Look at all of these arrows. And none of them are uniformed. They're all bandits. So who smoked all you guys? But yeah, so it's really hard to say. I don't think that he would have overly had a, like, he would have initially been taken back, but then went, explain. And I think that he would have ended up being okay with it. I don't know that he could have brought himself to support it, but I don't think he would have objected. Okay, so I remember this one, but I don't see the... there it is. Yeah, Edward wasn't born into the Order, so he's not... His belief in the Order isn't as strong as... Sorry, not the Order. The Brotherhood. He wasn't born into the Brotherhood, so his convictions and belief in the Brotherhood and their ideals isn't as strong as, say, any other assassin you play that was born into it, with the exception of Connor. And even then, Connor wasn't in it for the Order, for the Brotherhood. Connor was in it for his people, which are extinct. So, yeah, I don't think Edward would have had any issues with it. I mean, how many assassins did Edward kill? Hell, just in the beginning of the game alone, when you're going through and you're escorting the sage through town, he massacres all of these freaking assassins constantly. So, like, he didn't care about who he was killing as long as he was getting paid. Here's the tablet.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
go move this. Do you think Achilles could have done better? No, I don't. And the reason why is because Achilles had every opportunity to correct his mistakes. He had every opportunity to right his wrongs. And rather than Achilles admitting that he was wrong, rather than Achilles doing the right thing to correct the mistakes that he had already previously made that destroyed his brotherhood, he chose to just be a bitter old man and blame others and be angry about it. And it's just like, no. A person that has that mindset, that is that willing to say, fuck it, it's everybody else's fault, I did nothing wrong, is never going to do better than somebody else who's willing to do the work to course correct whatever needs to be course corrected, and to be able to admit when they are wrong. Because Hatham admitted he was wrong with a few of the things that he approached. Like in the dialogue in 3, there's, I think, twice where he says, well, I'm wrong, but never mind, we can do this to fix it. You know, it's just like, he is there to fix his mistakes and own his mistakes because he has accountability. Achilles had none. Achilles had absolutely zero accountability for everything that he was responsible for. So no, Achilles could never have done better. Oh my goodness, that is so much silica. No! God damn it.
Retransmission. Segment 2. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 93 days since
Oh, it takes away my breathing bar.
The messenger speaks.
Hello, world. Language is the key to our mutual understanding. Yours and mine alone. We listened to your times. We learned. And today, we'll exchange words from the age of post-truth. They mean nothing to him. Human language carries knowledge and wit, lies and broken promises. Through language, you share fear, excitement, hope. It is the syntax with which you articulate what surrounds you. A structure to express and share your understanding of the world. It conveys abstraction, change, and uncertainty. Human language is flexible. It can even become mathematics. It solves and predicts, weighs and decodes. It can count objects using basic numbers in one breath, and solve quadratic equations using imaginary ones in the next. You've engineered dialogues with thinking machines in an attempt to add new vocabulary, to expand your understanding of reality. But your mastery of the code is rudimentary at best. No surprise, you were designed to have boundaries after all. And one cannot speak of that which one cannot conceive. The code. Equations that define life. They are nestled deep within every star and every mote of dust. Every second that passes is a word, a symbol, all part of an intricate yet simple language existing within the framework of time itself. It is the one rule which applies to us all, immutable, inescapable. The code is a bridge, a single point of cohesion between your civilization and mine. It is a language that can be read, that tells of what was, what is, and what will be. A language that we who came before can read, though you cannot. Time is more than the hour of the day, the readings of an atomic clock, something to lose, something to run out of. Time is a set of rules, not unlike the language you so dearly use to converse with your powerful machines. Time is a system that defines what comes to be. That is how we understand it. The code is time, and time is code. As you scratch the surface and uncover the truth, ask yourself if there is something more, something else. No need to be puzzled. You've seen time written before. You are surrounded by it as we speak. To your untrained mind, time might just look like paths and nodes. To us, it is not unlike a chalkboard covered in calculus. It reveals a window through which stretches the map to infinity. Yeah? See? As I speak of it in its true form, your mind is incapable of making sense of it. Were you to read, you'd learn about the other simulations. You'd learn about the genesis of who you came to be. You'd learn about space and its fluidity. Simply put, time is the language which existence is made of. All our existences. Yours, mine, and all those you dare not imagine.
Reset our breath thing to full. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That one was... I understood what they were going for, but... That one wasn't as compelling. But these look like they might be fun. What is this? Trial of Sekhmet. What is the Sekhmet trial?
It's a level 43.
Alright. It's the quickest way to get there. Honestly, it looks like it's that one. Nice. We don't even have to jump off. We're at the correct elevation. Very nice. Very nice. Give me my chariot. So I was looking through the achievements, and one of the achievements apparently, and not that many people have actually gotten it, is to go through the desert and witness a raining of insects. So basically the locust storms. To witness that. And I think it was only like 6% of players, a little over 6% of players have unlocked that achievement. So I'm curious on what it is to trigger that, like how to trigger that, because I think that'd be kind of cool to see. Here we go. Made it into the desert area. That's why I was looking at the achievements for this last night. Yeah. Yeah, they got a few in there that I was just like, huh. I wonder how we do that one.
This was not
Lights
like this
among...
in my last game. It is the light I saw in Siwa.
I don't know how I feel about that. It's a level 40 quest. I don't... What
sort of
in...
men are these?
Those are mummies made out of sand. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. I'm 2 levels below them. I hope this doesn't get... I hope that's their max level. I have concerns. To say the least. They're Anubis mummies. No, Bayak, just drop, bud. There you go. I was shocked only like 50% of the people made it through the prologue. I haven't yet, apparently. Speaking of bugs and glitches, any in this game yet? Minor ones. Like, there was, the one you guys saw, what was it, maybe 15, 20 minutes ago, where I dropped down from a ledge and I got stuck in place, but I was able to get out of the bug just by simply pushing X to dodge. So, nothing game-breaking, and nothing, like, that's consistent. So, just minor ones. Nothing too noteworthy. What is this? Okay, how are we supposed to get over there? Do we go up again? No? Oh my goodness, you're a 41. You hit me once, and that was it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we might be too low of a level to do this. Genuinely. Yeah, we're too low of a level to do this. God damn it. Let's try it again. Okay. Good, it kept our progress, at least. Come on, big dog. Yeah, that's because they are dead, homie. Can I take the top route?
Have the dead risen?
Yes, the dead have risen, homie. That's exactly... You're not seeing things. I promise that what it looks like is what it is. Only they're soldiers of Anubis. Because they're all wearing Anubis's headpiece.
Some dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers.
Okay. It reset that one. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, that takes care of that one. Those go there. Okay. Now we gotta figure a way up and out. Bayak. Come on, dude. You can make that. Why are you pretending like you can't? Damn it, Bayak. I know for a fact you can make that. That's why there are grips there. They're not decorative. There we go. Chill. Ooh. Okay. Where is that big dude? Don't want to drop down if I don't have to. Not prematurely, anyways. Okay. Grab this, pull this one out. Got it. Okay. Got him. Please be it. Oh, I'm so nervous about dropping down. Oh, snakes. Ah, shit. No, no, no. Stupid fucking leap attack, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, come on, come on. Got him! Oh, man. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Going to be Cyrus, Nefer, the god within, Nubis, guard these fallen warriors, heroic souls who died defending the eternal kingdom. Grant them splendor in heaven, might their triumph. Grant them cakes and ale. They go with their leader, the great general. Okay, so these are fallen heroes that are guards eternal. Hopefully that's all of them. Hopefully there's not like some big ass champion in here we have to fight, because we're under-leveled for that. Shit. No. No. You can suck it, sir. We are not helping you with anything. I hope all these mummies of these warriors were warriors that died in battle and not killed to escort their general in the afterlife. Alright, let's see what this one says.
Retransmission. Segment 5. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 105 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
The color blue.
Brother, how are you today?
I believe
I'm doing pretty good.
Sees it as we do. Ocean, sky, international climate.
We're unlocking all of these ancient
What's
mechanisms.
to say yours and mine are of the same hue? Do you truly see it as I do? Frequencies so high, only a few can hear their cue.
How are you doing this
A
morning?
heightened response to the taste of food. Colors invisible to the human eyes, save for a few. A high voice, perceived as living glass. Perceptions shape reality.
Yeah, that's true.
Color blindness, tinnitus,
I have
supertasting, tetrachromacy, synesthesia.
Constant fucking ringing in my ears.
Reality is a mathematical model which gets solved over and over again by the observer. Your thoughts are computations, and they render this world for you to call your own. Not all processors are alike. Different brains produce different realities. The variations go from the subtle to the drastic. Your mind defines how much you can taste, how much you can feel, how much you can understand. Perception defines perspective. Where one sees a skull, the other sees a woman in a mirror. Where one hears silence, the other will hear entrancing voices. You experience what your brain allows you to perceive.
Also true.
We designed you and made sure to engineer your senses so you could perceive just what we needed you to. Neither more nor less. There are parts of time we preferred you to remain blind to. It was a necessity. We have 6 senses, you have 5. Can you guess the one missing? For centuries, humanity has fought for freedom. The real cage is not around you. It is in you. Your mind will not allow you to wander in uncharted territories.
Also true.
A Faraday cage for the mind. A concealed straitjacket.
Huh.
Events such as Upsweep and Julia fuel internet conspiracies. Sounds unknown, heard only once. A cabinet of curiosities for the modern age. And yet, they were messages, just like this one, waiting for their observer, their compatible processor. Human visionaries developed a vague awareness of their limits. They wrote obscure research papers, popular science fiction novels, some asking us to stop the world. But that's all they ever were, fictions. How could they not be? Reality is what the observer allows it to be. The Doppler effect, the Mobius strip, déjà vus, Cicada 3301, UVB 76, Eureka effects, ambigrams and anamorphosis, P versus NP. Is Schrodinger's cat dead or alive? It all depends on what you perceive, on what the cage is not hiding for you to see. Think. Think. Let your mind be free. Explore the borders of your reality.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. It's been a good morning so far. Now got the rest to myself, so thinking I might play Dragon Age Inquisition or Far Cry 5. Nice! Very nice, very nice. If you do Dragon Age Inquisition, what are you going to play as? And have you beaten both of the games before? My other half bought me the new Zelda game, so I've been playing that all. Nice. I stopped, honestly, like, I played... My favorite Zelda game has always been and will always be Ocarina of Time. Was it Breath of the Wild or something like that? I tried it, or Winds of the Wild. Yeah, it's whatever that game came after Zelda Ocarina of Time. The one that came after that for console. I played a little bit of it, and then I was like, yeah, it's not for me. And then I've never touched a Zelda game since, so I don't know if they've gotten better. I've heard both sides of it. I've heard people say that Ocarina of Time was peak Zelda, and I've heard others say that Breath of the Wild was peak Zelda. So either way, I haven't explored it since Ocarina of Time. And I remember having to, like, memorize the Ocarina combinations for the songs on Nintendo 64.
I am lucky to be alive. I was attacked by corpses, just like soldiers.
I met them myself. How did you come to be here?
I came in search of the lost army of Cambyses.
That is an old legend. Thousands of men lost forever in a sandstorm.
I believe they carried much gold. As I approached, I saw a golden light. At last, I thought The gods have chosen me for the treasure of the lost army.
Are you an adventurer or a grave robber?
A man must live. I entered and saw many bodies, dead these centuries. And beyond them, a glowing object. I grabbed it and immediately heard strange sounds. I quickly loaded it onto my camel, when suddenly, horrifying soldiers attacked. The camel fled into the desert.
Yeah. I will help you get to safety.
Why are you telling him we're gonna help him get him safety?
You must find my camel and bring back the glowing object. I am certain that it brought the lost army back from the dead.
I will find out what happened. Stay hidden here.
So you're telling me that I gotta go back out there, find this damn camel. Oh, hey homie. Woo! Got him. Oh man. Alright, so we gotta go find this damn camel and then come back into dealing with all of those soldiers. Oh, that, cause you know that's just gonna work out wonderfully. That sounds like such a great idea, especially when they out level us. Oh man, it's not gonna work out well. Mage, I've never played it. Wait. Mage, I've never played it, the first one, and watched you play DA2. So I've seen how that plays out. I like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is another one that I've heard a lot of people say good things about. You've never... Okay. If you have... Are you gonna side Templars or are you gonna side mages? In your gameplay choices, because you do have to make a hard decision on who you're siding with. And whoever you're going to side with, might I suggest making sure that you go to Dragon Age Keep, the website, after linking your account, obviously, and make sure that you set up all your previous decisions in the previous games to line up with that. Just a suggestion. And decide also on who the Grey Warden is. Like, does Alistair stay the Grey Warden for you? Does Loghain become a Grey Warden? Do you stay alive as the Grey Warden? Actually, your character surviving or not is relevant. But whether Loghain or Alistair stay with the Wardens and survive the first game is relevant because it changes who your point of contact is for the Grey Wardens.
There's the camel. What are they doing?
Templar. I've never played mage class, but... I know it's mages, it's fun. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I think we're about to have to fight all these people.
Oh, poor animal. This is it.
Whoa! Whoa! I wasn't even allowed to move! What the fuck was that? I touched it and then I died. But I'm supposed to pick it up, so I don't understand. I literally couldn't move. It was still stuck in a cutscene, like the cutscene animation of picking it up and saying poor animal while I got hit. If I can't, and I can't take a hit. So, are we just not allowed to do this quest? Is that the deal? Are they gonna stick us in that cutscene and then kill us in the cutscene again before we get control of our character? Because that's really gonna piss me off if that's the case. Can we kill all these people first?
Whoa. There's the camel. What are they doing?
What are you doing, taking control of my character and my camera? It's gonna kill us instantly, isn't it?
Poor animal. This is it.
Come on, Bayek, move. Move, move, move.
What possesses these men?
Ah, it's the soldiers again. Nope, we can't do this quest. We de facto cannot do this quest. So I guess that's it. Next. You know what? I really don't want to keep playing this anyways. I want to keep I want to go to Odyssey, so we will just deal with all that later, if at all. So, alright, so for your Dragon Age keep, if you get did he get his lunch? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, for your Dragon Age Inquisition, if Loghain becomes a Grey Warden and survives as a Grey Warden, the end of the first Dragon Age, based on your choices in the Dragon Age Keep, Loghain will reappear in Inquisition and he becomes your point of contact. If Alistair stays with the Grey Wardens and survives based on your decisions, he becomes your point of contact. If neither one of them survive or stay with the Grey Wardens, then Stroud becomes your point of contact. So that's why I say, like, I'm curious on who you're going to pick to be your point of contact. Is it going to be Stroud, Alistair, or Loghain? Did he get his revenge? Did he get revenge? Oh, Bayek? Oh, we're not done with Bayek's story yet. We've still got these two that we got to take down. And then he'll have his revenge complete, which is what we're going to go do right now. Because whatever that mission is over there, we're too low of a level. We can't take a single hit. We take a single hit, we die. So we need to get higher level. It'll be interesting to see, because I don't remember my choices, so it's all a surprise to me. Nice. I don't know if you're gonna, like, try to be thorough and completionist-ish when it comes to your war table. But if the Grey Warden, your character from the first game, if your Grey Warden character survives, and your Grey Warden romances either Liliana or Morrigan, and again survives in your Dragon Age Keep choices, later on in the game you can actually get a war table quest where they tell you, well, we can send a message to them, and then you'll get a war table quest. You send them out, and I think it's like 18 to 24 hours is how long it takes to complete, like a real literal 18 to 24 hours. But once you've got it complete, you get unique equipment that you can only get if your Grey Warden character survived and romanced either Liliana or Morrigan.
Mister, over here.
No, little homie. We got stuff to do. Because they keep restarting. I played over 200 hours of Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, it is really worth it for getting him to... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's what we're going to go knock out. How many hours do I have on Dragon Age Inquisition? That is a fantastic question. Let's go see how many hours I got on Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition. It doesn't keep track. It doesn't keep track. Damn it. Oh, that's so disappointing. I would probably have insane hours. I don't think there's a single game. Fallout 4 might come close to it, but I don't think there's a single game other than maybe Fallout 4 that comes close to the amount of time and hours that I have put into Dragon Age. And Inquisition is my favorite, hands down.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. Demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields?
Weeks?
Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. End this land.
Weeks.
Your word.
Let me show you something here. After this cutscene.
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxila said you could help me. I am Bayek.
I'm almost positive. Actually, no, I am. I'm 100% that I have more time in Inquisition. I've played more Inquisition than I have Fallout 4. Fallout 4 would be my number 2 that I've played the most, so that would be a good reference point because that does track. So let's go look at that.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
You like Connor's revenge better, but Connor didn't get revenge. Connor failed. Objectively failed to get revenge. Well, how do we know? Because at the end of the game, we find out that it was Washington that burned his village, that killed his mother, and he still put Washington in charge. And Washington he still calls a friend, and Washington is still alive. He murdered a bunch of people. Granted, they're Templars, so it's okay. Quote unquote. But Washington burned his village, and he put Washington in charge. He didn't get revenge. He failed. Alright, so, like I said, I got more time in gameplay than in Fallout 4 for for sure than sorry, more game time in Dragon Age Inquisition for sure than I do for Fallout 4. So let's see Fallout 4 stats, because I know that tracks. I have 152 days, 8 hours, and 2 minutes within Fallout 4. And I promise I have more than I've put more time into Inquisition than I have 4. So yeah. I thought that was Charles Lee. Yeah, no, not Charles Lee. He blamed Charles Lee because Charles Lee threatened him as a child, and Charles Lee was present and knocked him out. And after he woke up, his village was in flames. But Atham shows him the letter and tells him, and Washington admits to it while they're at Valley Forge. So Washington admitted to it. Hatham showed him the letter. Hatham brought up the incident where he burned the village. Washington agreed that that's what he did. And Connor still let Washington live. Mm. 150. That's a good life. Well lived and enjoyed. I know, right? But yeah, I promise I've got more time than that in Inquisition. I wish that it kept track of it. Well, we found a little entry point. Can we get in there from here?
I should be cautious around here.
No, we can't. Okay. I think we're talking about, I was kind of confused when he was reading that. Yeah. So yeah, no, Connor killed a bunch of people that had nothing to do with the reason why he set out, which was to avenge the death of his mother and avenge his people and then guarantee their protection. And he failed on all of those counts. He didn't kill the man who killed his family or his village. In fact, he put him in power. And then he murdered a bunch of people that were opposing the man who killed his family. What about Ezio? Ezio got revenge. 100%, yes. Ezio got revenge, and then he set about rebuilding the Order so that way... I mean, the Brotherhood. Oh, are you kidding me? You can see through walls now, huh, homie?
Infernum?
Got him. The range is just not there. Connor was blinded by rage. Exactly. He was blinded by rage, and he didn't want to do the work to confirm anything. He just wanted to have at it. And that's fine. I mean... he accepted his consequences and his choices. And that's really all that can be asked for of the characters, is that once you make a decision, you're going to accept whatever those consequences are.
Do you think
I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of
So you're not gonna let me assassinate him?
I have
Not
followed
nice.
your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland. And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman!
No. Egyptian. Now you will bow before your god!
I worked really hard to make sure that I was being stealthy. Where is this dude? He's not even present.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You need us. But you chose slavery.
Sic recurre ad mulierum terras.
I don't even have to hit him. I just gotta swing in their general direction.
Enough! Face me!
Why, Bayek? That would be too easy to actually just give us a straight-up boss fight. You just have to go through these invisible things that you can't actually make contact with, but that can hurt you for sure. Seriously? There you go. Did he have consequences of getting revenge?
He was a child, Flavius.
No.
Child!
No, that's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace.
Your son's death made the Order bow to me. Caesar, even. I had Rome. It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it. I can't do it!
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever.
Then stop bitching about it.
I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
You don't get to complain that you can't do something and then turn around and complain that you have to do it because you'll just lose them forever. Like, one or the other, homie. Especially when you've gotten him beat. Like, that's a choice to not finish the job at that point.
This relic should never be found again. Aya must know our son's car has been put to rest.
Do it. I know, right? Like, we've come this far. Just do it. Alright, so he's dead. That's solved. But now he is tasked with protecting the royal family. Yes. Fighting Bayek into the arena. Yeah, so... How did we take out the leader before we've taken out this dude? How was that a thing? It won't let us keep that until we do the quest. Oh, that's so dirty. So wrong. Alright. Please don't make me play as Aya to fight the Jackal. Please don't. I like how the Isu changes his voice a bit. Yeah. Yeah, anytime he's wearing a mask, it changes his voice. It makes it sound like he's inside the voice and it's having that muffle / echo.
Huh?
Ιδιώτη. Ωράν βούλημη τη μηχανάστε ή να εξέλθεις.
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
I cannot end it like this. Aya, that cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
So I really hate I really cannot express how much I hate playing as Aya. They screwed Aya's character so freaking bad. And the fact that they force you to repeatedly play as her with no ability to alter her weapon setup, no ability to upgrade her damage output, her health, nothing at all, is ridiculous. But yeah, so Bayek didn't really have real consequences to getting revenge. He successfully did it. The thing is the loss of a child for most couples is not a recoverable thing. Most couples, if they lose a child violently, there's always a rift between them because when they look at each other, it reminds them of their loss. And they're never able to reconcile the relationship. Most people. And as a result, once they've done everything they can, they end up going their separate ways, typically. And the other thing is this Ptolemy, Cleopatra's little brother, killed all the Magi. So he's the last of the Magi, so he has no purpose anymore. His queen, his pharaoh, Cleopatra, sided with the people who were responsible for the murder. So he really had no purpose. He fulfilled his revenge. There was nothing else you could take from him other than Aya, but Aya was gone the moment Camus died anyways. Like that's how that relationship works. That's how most relationships work. So he didn't have any consequences or negative. Now, what he did do was he helped found the Brotherhood. The Hidden Ones, right? He started that movement with his wife, Aya, and then they went to separate parts of the world to expand it. So there was no negative consequences, so to speak. It was all positive for the most part, and inevitable for certain other parts.
Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the Duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Magi. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the Hidden Ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good. Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
And there's where the symbol comes from. So what are you saying is if he didn't
Habibti, I should have listened to you. Oh, Habibti.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you? Ugh!
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
Assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to.
D.
They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Oh, shut up, Layla. Yes, it does. Stop acting like you're a hard-ass, Layla. So what you're saying is, if he didn't do nothing, and that his pain could have...
Best way to avoid this jerk is to get back in the Animus.
So... Screw Washington. So as far as the Washington thing goes, you have to understand Washington's background. Washington fought as a British officer in the French Indian War. So the French were enlisting Indian tribes to fight the British. And that caused a lot of problems.
Is that for Phoxidas?
Hold on.
A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Phoxidas myself. He loves these things.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's Forum in, 2 days' time. It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Okay, so Washington's decisions made sense based on his background and what his military experience dictated. So there's that. Tough decisions need to be made, and you need to make calculated decisions before it's too late to stop them from being a problem. War sucks. It does. And it's definitely not for the faint of heart. I believe it was General Robert E. Lee who said, "It is good that war is so terrible, or else men's hearts would grow too fond of it." So that's something to keep in mind whenever we're talking about military generals and their decision making.
You sound thrilled about it.
And as far as Bayek and his pain getting worse, when you suffer a loss like that, either you do something to correct it and create a new purpose and direction for yourself to work towards to get yourself out of it, or you end up getting stuck in it. And if you get stuck in that pain, it will kill you, because you'll cease to exist inside. You'll cease to have a purpose of life, cease to have a purpose to continue to get up every day, struggle through things in life. You'll just give up and stop living, essentially.
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
So, yeah, he had no choice. Carry out the vengeance and then make a new direction, you know?
Here they come. Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Strikers! Ah, la, 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 la! Speed up! We have them! Speedo! Heave to! Galley speed! More speed! Up the pace, brothers! Firing! Galley speed! Ah, the songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Phoxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Another down!
It's clearly...
There is only one more left for the abyss.
There we go.
Come! Off the tempo! Need more speed!
There we go.
They set fighter ships upon us!
Oh shit, fire ships. Those are a problem.
Our fleet is too tightly formed. They'll hit us.
We are overwhelmed!
Give me control
These hell
before
ships
the
are too
fire.
many!
I know they are.
We must sink them before they reach us. They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down.
Come on,
Fire
come on,
ships
come on.
front! Ready to fire! Firing! Fire ships right!
Come on, one more. Give it to me. There
More
it is.
fire ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere! We're under fire! Fire ships left! Come! They got us! Firing! Firing! Speed up! We ram them! On speed, Zeno! Fire ships front!
Go, 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 go.
We have them! Off the tempo!
Oh,
Need
man.
more speed!
Give me control of my camera.
Let's
Shit.
go! Here's the rhythm! We ram them! We're under fire! Heave!
Why are we not turning? Why are we not turning? Come on. Are you guys incapable of turning today? Is that the deal? We just can't do any quick maneuvering? Are we supposed to get hit with the fire ships? Because you're not letting me counter them.
We're under fire! Speed up! We ram them! Pick up the pace! Heave a galley speed! Ready to fire! Brace for impact!
Damn it! Go, 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 go.
Heave! Come on! We're under fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Ready to fire!
There we go.
Help us! It's an armada!
Ooh.
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old sword lick! Save your bloody ship!
Another fleet there! Blast! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No, no! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Brace! May! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale, but will dance around their bulk like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher, too. Ah, what we should have been. A million things, Ferraya.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, a legend will live on. Surely this chapter will be the most widely read of all. Hey! Galley speed! Ready to fire!
Brace, 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 brace.
Let's go! Galley speed! Firing! Firing! Speed!
Brace, brace, brace. All right.
Galley speed! Up the pace, brothers!
Turn, 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 turn. Race.
Need more speed! Pick up the pace! Firing!
Got you.
Galley speed! Steady, steady! Steady! Galley speed!
There we go. We got him. Woo!
Down, you demons, into the sea! Hey, you slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
So they're trying to
It
say
is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
that Brutus is part of the assassin order. That is hilarious.
People love you, Caesar. You're a god.
The Senate will not bow so easily.
That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
I hate playing as her so much.
So Caesar is the king of the Order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
Huh. You make me understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
Your son pissed himself when he saw the knife.
I will feed your heart to vultures. You have no honor! You stole everything from me!
I am a Gabiniani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
God damn, come on. Come on. Here it is. I really hate playing as her. Oh.
Damn you, Lupa.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you
rock
hoped?
stars? You're not seeing any rock stars?
You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabiniani. Up and devour your fetid heart.
There we go.
Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
Do we have to fight our way in? I can't even see if these are light
This
bows
place is
or...
crawling with soldiers.
Yeah, it's Rome. Did you expect something different, Aya? You did. You have really piss poor fucking expectations and reconnaissance. I can't imagine why Rome, the Forum of Rome, where all the senators are and where Caesar himself is, has high security and lots of guards. No idea why that would be. She's even lower level than Bayek. She's a level 35. Bayek's at 38. So not only do they take our weapons from us and everything that we've built up to, but then they also lower our level on top of that.
Tibiave! Tibi manere! Ne tu! Et si calce capitis, ego astendam tibi dolor! Nolite ibi! Mors, ego ludri sordida!
Get out of conflict. I'm not in conflict currently. Now I'm in conflict. He's immune to stun. Very nice.
Et percutiamus, et dabo vos in consumationem, ego astendam tibi dolor, et non movere.
Do we just have to kill everybody? Is that the deal? Because we're not in conflict. Nobody is attacking us. We're even hidden now. Get out. I'm not in conflict. So you have to kill everybody here? That's the deal? Why the fuck are you running? So you won't let me get out of conflict until everybody is dead, but then everybody runs away from me? What kind of bullshit is that? Such bullshit. We have disengaged from combat 3 times. Man, fuck you. Are we done killing all the Romans? No, you're gonna drag some more into the fight? Yep, you're gonna drag more into the fucking fight. Okay, cool. I don't want to play as her. Thank you. Is that enough Romans dead for you to let me continue? Or do we need to kill the rest of them? There we go. Like they're not gonna notice you.
Only this, that you join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king? Let Caesar speak!
You too, my child.
The tyrant is dead! You are free now!
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Yeah! Rome is eternal! She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve. Or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the pharaohs.
Yes, we get to be Bayek again. Alright, so we get to check out the DLCs, because I have not done the DLCs before. She ended up dying of poison, if I remember correctly. She poisoned herself.
Bayek. Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like a moon, we are the Hidden Ones.
I believe in you.
The irony of freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the Bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had. I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet.
And yet you're still dressed like an Egyptian in the middle of Rome, like you're not gonna stand out at all.
May your victories multiply.
Papo? Jump.
All right. Cool. All right, so targets, Jackal's down. Nice. Abilities, what do we got that we're working with here? We tame the animals? Let's tame the animals. Inventory, the Aya's letter. Good, good, good. Gear, shields. I think it's just blue crap, yep. Weapons. Nothing legendary has been unlocked. Okay, bows. Again, nothing legendary, so we're solid. Alright, so now we have the expansions. Hidden ones at level 38. Okay, so real quick before we start this, let's take a short little break, like less than 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start the DLCs, starting with the Hidden Ones DLC. Now, I've never played the DLC, so this will be my first time seeing any of it. So we'll be right back. Let's do this Hidden Ones quest. Unique items available at the Hidden Ones Bureau shop? Okay. In Memphis, specifically. We may have to go back to there real quick. You have piqued my interest. There it is. Let's go see what unique items they're talking about. Okay, so where's the store?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Bayek of Siwa.
1,000 additional experience points, okay. Sword, which we have already. Health on critical. Bleeding on hit, poison on hit. Headache remedy. That's funny. Okay, what else we got? Poison on hit, industrial pride, sleep on block. I mean, that's like kind of cool. So yeah, really, it looks like it's only that one. But we can sell some stuff.
Sold. All right. Goodbye, Bayek.
There are many stone circles in the world that seem to be connected to the Sphinx in some way. Yeah, we already know that one. There are 4 elephants. Oh, we actually found one of those elephant locations. Okay, so this is all like, hey, you missed these things. These are the things we intended for endgame content. That's what all that is. Alright, so anyways, back to the hidden ones. Screw it, why not?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek.
The
I'm here
content of
to
the
give you
hidden ones
passage
takes
to the
place
Sinai.
4 years after the end of the main story. Players are expected to have attained an advanced level to continue. Okay. So this is 4 years after
Bayek,
the death of Caesar.
I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 hidden ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the hidden ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
Did she just say Rome? No, okay, good. I was like,
in blackest night,
that Io was running
the
that
Sinai
shit.
sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man. I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height.
High position.
I want you to give me my Isu armor back. I do really like the Scarab Soldier, though. That's still my favorite, I think. Okay, so let's get to... Go up. There you go, homie. Up, 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 up. Up.
Ah, there it is.
Jump. Jump, big dog. There you go.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in.
There it is. Oh no! Are you kidding me? We're stuck inside the wall. Like, this is not a good way to start your DLC off. Having us get stuck inside the map. That's never a good way to start. I hope that's not a sign of things to come, because if that's a sign of things to come, we may not be able to complete this DLC. Let's try this again. Okay, it worked that time.
This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's Bureau.
Ammo is full.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
There we go.
Such loss of life.
Tahira.
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 Hidden Ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The Hidden Ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
Nope, kill him. Kill him. I don't trust that dude. First of all, you're not a hidden one, so why are you in our bureau? Second of all, you just said that you are the people. That's shit the tyrants in this game say. Like, in this world. In the Assassin's Creed universe, every single person that said, the people are me or the country is me, has turned out to be a bad person. So, I'm inclined to believe that this dude is a bad dude. Not a fan of that. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Everything is level 40. Oh, man, this is not going to go well for us today. Okay, okay. We need to do some leveling up. Yeah, we need to do some serious leveling up. Okay. I'm pretty sure that dude's gonna be a bad guy. That's my guess. Alright. We need to start... We're gonna start clearing out these icons simply because we are too low... too low of a level to actually be here. Which is insane to say. Right? The 40 to 45. Oh, man. You know what we didn't do? Let's go back into Egypt because we are vastly underpowered for where we're supposed to be here. Let's get some levels and then come back in here. So even though it says level 38, don't believe it. It's 40. The entire region is marked as 40. So, the quest may say 38, but it's 40. Don't believe the lies. Where, oh, where are the red helmets at? Here we go. Relation. There's one. Oh, there's two. How many more are there? Shit, we got a level 28 quest here. Yeah, we're not doing that one because that one's an Aya quest. I don't like Aya's quests. Where's the 40s? There we go. Get a legendary outfit, huh? Let's go see if we can take this one guy down first. Where's my nearest way in to you? I wonder what outfit we're gonna get from killing all of these guys, because it says we unlock a legendary outfit.
Shit, the nib is down!
Whoa.
What is this place that you are hanging out at?
Whoa.
Okay. It's not gonna work out too well for us, but we're gonna get it knocked out anyways. You should, but we're not going to do that. We're gonna set that trap.
I'll rally the troops!
No, you won't.
I'll rally the troops!
You can go ahead and think you're gonna do that all you want, homie.
I'll have your guts out! I'll rally the troops!
Got him.
You suffer for that!
Let him light it. Let him light it. Oh, you should have let him light it. Let him light it. Let him light it. Let him light it. Damn it. You should have let him light it. He would have blown up. It would have been cool. Alright, let's confirm this kill.
Look, my thanks. Let's not get jumped.
Okay, so that's one down. Where, oh, where did number 2 go? There he is. Let's go kill him. The Iron Bull! For the Dragon Age fans out there, this one is called the Iron Bull. Unique name. Who knew the Iron Bull was in ancient Egypt, huh? No, you just died. I don't understand why you didn't just dive into the thing next to us, man. Like, you were facing it. You were facing it. Damn it, and it reset him way down here. We've only had that happen like 3 or 4 times in this during this playthrough, so like it's not bad enough to call it like a bug or a glitch that would cause me to be like, not doing this anymore. But it's happened enough times where it's like, that's a thing.
Whoa.
Drop off, huh? Let's drop off again. Jeez.
Vajay!
You have been naughty.
Seriously? What in the fuck was that? We were in our ultimate and then immediately died and couldn't move. He was blocking.
Sandstorm coming.
And then immediately killed us. I don't understand that. That ultimate does not work the way it's supposed to work. That is one thing I can say that is incredibly frustrating, because half the time we use it, we run into that problem. Because I bet you when we go to use it a second time now, I'm not going to have that problem. Because the game's going to be like, oh, we fucked up. It's not supposed to do that. That's not the programming. We're aware it's not the programming.
Vajay!
See? See? Every time it gets screwed up, the immediate moment after that we use it, it works the way it's supposed to work.
Son of a...
Alright, so that's 2 of those down. Still missing a few more. If it wasn't for the fact the game consistently self-corrects after it does it, it would lead me to believe that the function doesn't perform the way it's described. But the game immediately self-corrects right afterwards. So that's the problem, where it's like, okay, that's a programming glitch or bug. That it shouldn't self-correct immediately afterwards.
Hey, what? What?
After him!
There it is. One more. There it is.
Key. Must be part of a set. Clearly, they protect something of value. Abba refuses to hand over the last key. She busies herself with simple tasks in that sad fishing village east of Heraklion. The last key, eh? Maybe I will pay that sad fishing village a visit.
Okay. So where's the sad fishing village? So we gotta cross one body of water to get to it, it looks like. Let's do that. Let's go! There, going. There's the. Is this the one body of water? Is it really shallow enough for us to just ride across? I'm curious. Let's find out. It is nice. Okay, so I found them. Are we killing them? Or are we talking to them?
That woman has a warrior's bearing. She could be the one spoken of.
Halt! Who are you?
A man who respects his elders.
I know all the warrior castes. You speak like a Medjay.
I am one, and I seek your key.
Why would I give it to you, when I refused it to my brothers?
Your brothers are dead. They had orders to execute me.
These are hard times we live in. Prove yourself as a protector, and I will give you the one thing I have left. The key. Crocodiles plague our village. You will find them roaming east of here.
This must be the sad fishing village the Philakes mentioned.
So let me get this straight. You are a warrior, and you decided to come here to retire, to get away from the fighting, right? And your people, who you've decided to retire with, are under threat. And your response is to say fuck it and let them suffer? Really? I don't know. I think I'd have a pretty damn hard time letting my people suffer, knowing that I could do something about it. I don't know that I could bring myself to do that. That's a lot of gators. Whew. Okay. A lot of gators it is. They split just to keep me from saving them. Alligators so far in this game, or crocodiles in this game, have always stayed all on focused on the same exact target. That's the first time I've ever seen them split from their group to attack two different targets simultaneously. And that was purely just so they could kill the civilian and prevent us from getting the rescue. Oh, that was such a bullshit thing. The first time they've ever split, and it was to stop us from getting experience points. Oh, by the way, did you guys hear? The Ubisoft executives and the Ubisoft development team have both openly stated that they do not listen to their customers. They don't listen to their player base at all. They have openly stated that they disregard it entirely. Fun fact for everybody.
Your village should be safe from crocodiles for a time.
Good. You know, I always admired the Magi. I wish I could have been one of you.
There are so few of us left.
The Phylakis were always short on honor. Here is the key to my warrior's chest. Make something of my legacy in this wretched world. You will find the chest sunk in Mother Nile, a little south of here.
High possession gerecht.
Set binek. Ja, set heb
Hey!
Don't hate me. You're all just gonna die anyways. There you go. Can we not dive now? Now we can. Apparently over there is too shallow to dive.
4 keys, 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
Black hood outfit. Okay. Oh man, that's kind of cool too. Huh. Alright, so those have been destroyed. Quests. Where is Silvex Tears? We need to level up some more. Because why? Because, well, we are too squishy for the area we're supposed to be working in. Yeah, I still think it's wild that the executives and the development team of Ubisoft said the quiet part out loud, that they actively ignore their fan base. It's like, wow. Are you allergic to money? Do you not like money? Because that's a quick way to lose all your money. Not that they're worth shit anymore. They're, last I checked, which was like 2-3 days ago, here in the U.S., because I know only a quarter of their stocks are available for the U.S., the other 3/4 of their company is only available in Europe. But their stocks here in the U.S. are worth, like, last I looked, it was like $2.30 or something like that. He's like, do you know how sad that is? Considering just a few years ago, they were worth $18 per stock. Per share. Alright. But they still think ignoring their fan base, you know, the ones that spend money on their products, is the correct solution. Which is wild to me. Make it daytime. Come on. I want to see him in actual proper daylight. Let's go. I don't like the way that head wrap looks. The color scheme is cool. I don't like the head wrap.
Did you see his eyes? Something is wrong. We're
I
cursed.
thought the sacred crocodiles of Crocodilopolis were tame.
I do not know what happened. Petsuchos has never attacked anyone before. His eyes turned red. Did you see? Is Sobek displeased with us?
Nick. Even the gods turn their backs on the people. Where's Petsuchos now?
Our priest Sehetep took the god back to the pool inside the temple. I have never seen him like this.
Something about this is not right. I should take a look at the crocodile's enclosure.
Alright, so first things first, let's grab this. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Back. Sorry about that, everyone. All right, let's go. There we go. Looks like there was 2 chests here. Is this restricted? Let's see. It is restricted. Well, if you don't want Bayek going in there, don't put treasure in there. If you're putting treasure in there, you're actually inviting us. That's the invitation there. All right.
No sign of the priest. Petsuchos looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed. A carcass. It has been chewed, but not eaten. No sign of the priest. Petsuchos looks agitated. I should try to stay unnoticed. foul-smelling liquid. The stench burns my eyes. Neck. Someone was injured in the enclosure. They went up the staircase.
What do we got back here?
A discarded priest robe, and it is covered in blood. Whoever was wearing this was badly injured. The blood trail leads outside. Mauled by crocodiles. What was he doing back here? This was the man who poisoned the crocodiles. He was taking orders from Melina the Hibiscus. Pretty name for a killer. She's at the Neorian Naval Arsenal, to the south. Who dares touch a god of Egypt? I will hunt down this blasphemer.
It's not a god of Egypt, necessarily, and that was always a misconception. They are a representation of the god's will and presence. They themselves were not the gods. They just represented the will and favor of the gods. So, like, if they became sick or whatnot, the gods were displeased.
Clear the way! Move! Now!
But it definitely was not a... That is the actual god right there. That was not the thing. It represented them.
Clear the way!
It was a conduit for them. It was a way to communicate in more obvious ways for people to understand. That's what it was viewed as.
This is the place. The hibiscus should be somewhere nearby. A woman amongst Ptolemy's soldiers should not be harmed.
Going to gut you!
No, you're not. You're just gonna piss me off by screwing with what I was trying to do there, sunshine. Don't do that. That's not healthy. You don't live that long when you do things like that. Why am I not seeing an alarm system? There it is. There we go. I was like, are you not gonna climb the wall, Bayek? We kind of need you to climb the wall, homie. You gotta get the alarm system taken care of. All right.
Poisonous little woman. Talented, but twisted. Sehetep. He was the priest at the temple. Gods. What is it with priests and money? The poison was
they
just
don't
for
have
show.
any and they want some?
At least the temple crocodiles are not going to die. I should tell the Guardian.
Die, worm.
Seriously, get off the fucking stairs, dude. Come on. There you go. There you go, we got off the stairs. Kill the commander, loot the treasure. There's one more treasure thing, isn't there? Yes, there is.
Work together.
What? Alarm! Charge! Hold the enemy! I will push on! I'll kill you! Hold the enemy!
No, you won't.
I must push on!
Seriously? Fuck off, dude. What in the hell was that?
Your time's...
Dude hit me like 5 times uninterrupted and came out of nowhere. Not to mention he's like half my level and somehow killed me. I don't fucking care about clearing it. It's not gonna give me enough experience to justify that bullshit again. Alright, let's go.
Why should the gods help Egyptians when we refuse to help ourselves? Got to get out.
Why are you not...
Distract here. I'll have you.
Everyone else dies in 1 hit, and they're higher level than you, homie. I don't... The consistency is... Do I need to reset the game again? Is that the deal? Because I shouldn't be able to one-hit people higher level than you, and then you take multiple hits when you're lower level.
Did you see his eyes? Something is wrong. We're cursed.
Guardian of Sobek. The sickness was not an omen from the gods. Your crocodiles were poisoned, but they will recover.
Poisoned? Are you sure? By whom? They will pay with their lives.
Your own priest Sehetep was responsible. He's trying to increase offerings from your followers.
What? Sehetep is Sobek's right hand. He will never do this. What you are saying is blasphemy.
Ah, you priests. Forever holding to your superstitions. You have been told the truth. The gods themselves will judge what you do with it.
Can't kill him. Nope, won't die. Alright. Next quest. What do we got over here? Hey, the arena. I've never actually fought in the arena outside of the quest stuff.
Huh?
I may have to go check that out at some point.
Oh,
Let's see what this person wants. Pick up the boxes for us. Carry the boxes.
Larus, you old grain bag. Your days are over. Don't worry. I've got enough left for you. You are slow and weak. You can barely punch. Be done with it. Your bones will break next time. Hello, ground.
Hey! Get off him! Leave him alone!
Who are you? You want some too? Okay. Come on then, hero.
Okay. There you go, big dog.
You are a little old for street brawling, aren't you?
You are going to lay into me with the insults too? Youth is a state of mind, boy.
The gods do not get old. But thanks for the help. It is good to have a brawling brother.
You have an unusual fighting style. I like it.
I eat a lot of punches. A surprise strategy involving well-placed scars and internal bruising.
Why were you fighting?
I have been fighting a long time. I was a champion when you were still on the tit. I have to fight.
What do you mean? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Trouble? No! I make money from street fighting. Not everyone can afford the Gallic brothers in the arena. I give them a taste of it out here. It is a living if you can win some.
But if I had not come along...
It would have been another loss. It is cruel what age does to you. Hades, I miss the arena. I used to be good. I was Pompey's favorite for a time. Fighting out here feeds a man, but there is no glory in it. Nothing beats the screams of 30,000 bloodthirsty fans. One thing the arena gave me was an eye for talent. And you've got it. With some pointers, you would look the part. Why don't you take the next fight? I have had a few losses. I could use the rest.
On one condition, old man. After this contract, you find another job.
Youth is a state of mind. It is up here.
And yet you were just complaining about what age does to you. So, no.
All right, this is it. Do not underestimate him. Keep your hands up.
It is the old melon come to collect another beating.
Always the disrespect. It is going to bring you bad fate one day. Youth is a state of mind. Today I have got something special for you.
Oh, look! Grandpa brought a second. Come on then, pretty boy. Let us see what you've got.
Pretty boy. Okay, Raj, bud.
Eat this, you shit! I did not agree to this! Cheating, old man!
That was good work. A fine start. Almost worthy of the arena. What is your name, son?
Bayek of Siwa. And I have already fought in the arena.
And best of the
Not
Gaelic
really
brothers.
a fighter's name, though, is it? We will want something more memorable, like the C1 Pretty Boy. We can talk about that later. Training first.
Training? Hey, listen, old man.
The next fight is tonight. Let us meet at sundown, say at the top of the lighthouse.
Okay. So you'll meet us there. I've never actually fought in the arena outside of a storyline. Let's see what that looks like. I am genuinely curious.
Ah, the glorious Magi has returned. You caused quite the furor. You surprised me. Not bad for a sand scratcher. I like entrepreneurs, free spirits, money makers. You love to fight, I love to make money. Together, we can do both. I will find the fights, you win them. We both get rich. Or I get rich, you get what I give you. If you want more challenge, head to Cyrene. I mentioned your name to the arena owner there. You are welcome.
Alright. So let's start progressing through these and see how this works. Are they gonna give us their own weapons, or are they gonna let me keep mine? Ah, they're giving me weapons.
There you are! You cannot get away!
Another gladiator falls! Sobek will feast! The fight is not over yet! More arrive! The arena claims another life! More bones for our cannons! sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy! The Siwan stands victorious!
Does the experience go up with the difficulty level? Let's see if the experience goes up with the difficulty level. So we got 150 off of that, plus from killing everybody.
More foes step into the arena!
Bastard! Don't get away!
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion! Ah! Fresh blood for the thirsty blade! The Siwan is fighting for more than survival! Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy!
Under a minute on that one. 55 seconds.
We have a victor!
So the experience is still the same. Well, we got two more. Let's knock them both out, see if it unlocks that final one. And then it says Serene has another arena for us. I'm curious what that looks like.
Here comes another wave of combatants!
Damn it, we must catch up! What's that?
Siwan is fighting for more than survival! Can the Siwan survive a new wave of fighters?
Seriously? Come on.
The arena
There he goes.
claims another life. More bones for our ashes.
I'm not gonna play these stupid fucking jumping games with you, homie. When you're done jumping, you can come fight me. But until then, fuck off. This isn't Halo, this is Assassin's Creed. Told you, stop jumping, homie. Why is it still ticking? There we go. Alright, the final one says boss, so let's see what this one does.
Victory after victory after victory!
We're the brothers. So hopefully we actually get to fight.
And Diovikos, the Gaelic gods!
Okay. So they have the same exact intro they had during the storyline. Come on.
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion. The Sea-One scores him.
Got him.
Fighting for more than survival. Victory for the Sea-One! Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
500 experience. There we go. That's a little bit better. I kind of want to fight them again and do no mercy and see what happens. Can we fight them again and do no mercy and see what happens? The Slayer is unlocked. Let's do it again and show no mercy and see what happens.
These garlic brothers have never lost a fight.
Oh, fuck off with all of that.
That got through.
Seriously, stop target locking. The wrong guy. You're making it nearly impossible for me to do this. Stop fucking target locking on the wrong person. I wasn't even near him. You can't... Okay, if you're gonna have people that can grab me and throw me, at least make sure they're actually fucking near me before they can grab me and throw me.
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy. He lands another. Another gladiator falls.
All right, no mercy this time.
The Magi wins! The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals.
See. So nothing changes? Nope, nothing changes. Okay. Heavy blade and shield? Ooh. Okay. I don't think I've actually used a heavy blade before. Let's see what this fighting style looks like. I've never used it before.
Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. More gladiators enter our sandy blood ring. Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion. More foes step into the arena. The Sea-One is fighting for more than survival. More
Seriously, stop fucking changing my target lock.
Another sacrifice to the
No,
greatest
that's
spectacle
not
in
how
Egypt.
that...
The gods will be happy!
There you go. Yeah, I don't like this heavy attack weapon.
Victory for the Siwan!
150 times 3, that's 450. Plus 5, so 9. We get almost 1,000 points if we complete this. So, let's do it. I really wish they'd let you use your own weapons.
Here comes another wave of
I don't understand why they don't let you use your own weapons.
The arena claims another life. More bones for our animals. Consumationem! New fighters eager for blood. Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast.
Ah, fucking move, dude. Stop ignoring the input. No, fuck you, dude.
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
Yeah, go ahead. Stand right there. Stand right there.
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy.
Seriously? No.
More gladiators enter our
Dodge
sandy
means
province.
dodge. There you go.
Why is this gladiator running in circles?
Because we're next to traps, that's why.
The Siwan is fighting for more than survival.
Why are you moving just as fast as I am? I don't understand that. There you go. He shouldn't have been able to move as fast as I could dodge. None of the other NPCs can in the entire game. Not even bosses can.
We have a victor!
Yep. Next. This one and one more. Yep. Let's just get to it. Come on. Bring him out.
More alive! The arena claims another life. More bones for us.
Seriously. Fucking respond to the control input. No.
Stante! Another gladiator falls. Sobek will feast. Can the Siwan survive a
There we go.
new wave of fighters?
Come on. Bring it.
Another sacrifice to the greatest spectacle in Egypt. The gods will be happy.
Boom! Alright, boss fight now. Now we get to see who this Slayer person is.
The Magi wins!
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Alright, who is this?
Today a glorious fight.
Oh, they're already
as the
outside,
Egyptian
huh?
servant maker enters the arena.
Bring it, big dog. Come on.
Brother got me this one.
He's touched him there.
No.
Good strike.
You are slaves!
He won this fight.
Got him.
And survived. The Siwon stands victorious.
Oh!
Can you feel the blood rising? Our hearts have a new champion.
No mercy for slavers. I'm sorry. You fucking deserved that. You deserved worse. Ooh, we got a new outfit. Elite events. Okay, we're good now. We're not gonna keep beating into those. I need to take a real quick break. Be right back. Like 2 minutes. Yeah, let's not do those anymore. We need to go to the lighthouse. Let's go.
Αμάξα ελάβνης γαγίστεως, αμέλισσον.
Χάνετσερου.
Light in the distance there. Ah, it's the trial segment. Okay.
A beautiful night sky. It is nice up here. But where is that old fool? He is late.
Bayek, down here!
Why are you down there? You said to meet up here.
Hurry, come down! We have got a fight to get to!
Why did you send me to the top of the lighthouse?
I have something to say to you. Hilarus is serious now. Students do not question their teachers.
The old tomato. You're not my teacher.
Out of the way!
I love that lighthouse. Lost my virginity there. I wanted you to see it. That and the climb is good for the lungs. Your reward was the view. It was worth it, don't you agree?
It was actually.
Clear the way!
It is nice to take the time to realize how beautiful the world is.
Let's dive one. Student never keeps his teacher waiting. We go! Ah, it gets the blood pumping. What was Hilarus saying? You see? There is always method in my madness, Bayek. Remember that.
Hey, what are you doing now?
Racing you to the next fight!
You have to... There's no sprint option, so races are pointless in this entire game. That's why I won't even mess with the hippodrome. Because there's no sprint, there's no speed up, there's no stamina management, there's no It's just, did you get a start first or not? You know? Is the NPC that you're going against gonna slow down or not? You know?
Rest easy, Grandpa.
Do not disrespect your teacher. I used to run circles in the arena for hours. Pompey called me the Camel of Hermes. I would never tire.
By a moon, you are not my... Wait, Pompey compared you to a camel.
Hilarus Maximus, the Camel of Hermes.
Hilarus, there must be something else you can do besides fighting.
What else is there? I once fought an entire garrison. You ever do that?
I dabbled in it.
We have got another fight to finish. This way.
Help! Help! It's Hercules!
You are mine, Helen of Troy. You cannot escape me.
Yes, it is a brothel. This is your next lesson. Do not allow yourself to be distracted. Our last fight is inside.
You are the challenger. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, they're waiting.
Bayek, catch your breath. This one is going to be tough. When you are ready, let me know.
Let's do it. Let's do it, big dog.
The not-so-mighty Hilarus, come to claim lost glory. I see the rumors are true. You've got yourself a pet lion to hide behind. It won't matter. I will beat him for the money, then I will beat you for the pleasure.
Is that right?
Damn you, cheating old man!
Oh, that is how it is going to be. Then I am in too.
Well, that was a fetching display. How would you like something steady? Just look strong and take care of any trouble. You will be well looked after.
Unfortunately, I am accounted for. Would you consider a genuine arena champion? Hilarus here was a favorite of Pompey's.
You are a little old, but you cut a good figure. Do you still have it in you?
Do I? Madam, I am Hilarus. Youth is a state of mind. You will be more than satisfied if my charge releases me.
Come then. We shall discuss the terms privately.
Good for you, homie. So you get to be a bouncer. Good retirement plan. Because if you're doing the job correctly, you don't actually have to fight. You just gotta look intimidating and prevent conflict from even happening in the first place. So, good on you. But you may want to pick up weapons, homie. Because, you don't got it in the bare knuckle arena anymore.
You there! Stop!
Excuse me? Shut the hell up. You don't tell me what to do. You live longer that way. So for those who curious what we're doing, we are working on leveling up. We need to hit 40 at minimum. I would prefer to hit a little higher, but 40 is the minimum, so we can continue into the DLC, because DLC's minimum is a 40. Even though the quest says 38, it's lying. The provinces that you're in start at 40. So that's what we're doing.
Pooling beneath this door.
You're right, it is. You're so observant. Looks like we can. But I mean, like, it's leather being on the outside, so.
Sobex in Crocodilopolis. Gods, this is an illegal tannery.
Yep, it certainly is.
That is a lot of gold. Someone is making a big profit from this sacrilege. The mummies are stuffed with gold and valuables. Where are they taking them? There are shipping consignment markings on them. These mummies are sloppy work. This is the foulest blasphemy. Hung out to dry like rags. No wonder the place is locked tight. Hiding the murder of gods. Crocodiles are being slaughtered and mummified. The work is sloppy and careless. This is sacrilege beyond imagining. The mummies are used as coin sacks, then stacked like packages. They are using the bodies of murdered gods for smuggling. Hamun. The smell alone turns my stomach. Those who do this deserve death. How can this be happening in Egypt? By the gods, it must be stopped. I need to find where the mummies are being shipped. This tannery must have a dock nearby.
How are they making the money, though? And why not just go right outside of Crocodilopolis, or whatever this place is called, where it's not illegal? Because everywhere else in the game it's not illegal.
Someone is in trouble.
You know this is wrong. Wrong! Killing Sobek's children. What?
جسم مهانهت وعد أمن وهاسو.
Thank you, Magi. My life is spared, but it seems much that is good is already dead.
I saw the tannery and the mummies. I know what they are doing to Sobek's children.
So you have seen it? Dua Sobek, it is unthinkable. I am Padiaset. I serve in the temple south of the city. Forgive me. I must return. I need to pray for guidance.
This is going to take more than prayer, priest. We need to act. The mummies had markings on them. I think they are being moved by ship.
Ship? The cult has a trireme. It follows trade routes south of the city. Do what you must, Magi. I will pray for you. But please risk no more bloodshed.
Bloodshed comes whether we risk it or not. I should search for the ship's manifest. It will tell me where these mummies are headed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we have to kill the bad people. There's not exactly a jail, you know. And not to mention they were gonna slaughter you, so... I mean, I kind of feel like turnabout's fair play. No, you won't. You're just gonna burn with your ship.
Hey, I have the range. I have you. Guts up. Got a clean target.
ship's manifest. The cargo's bound for the Trireme stranding camp to the west. More evidence the cult is working with Ptolemy's soldiers. Money, power, corruption. It is always the same. I need to go to that camp and find out.
Hey, look, there's an ancient tablet thing on the way. So let's grab both of those on the way.
Got you. Tired yet?
The fuck you do. Alright. There we go. Don't hit me with your boat, homie. You will die for that. Alright. So we'll grab this, head over and grab that. That'll give us another 3,000 experience points. Wow, look at that. Look at the rocks. Look at the rocks. Look at the rocks. Woo! Not even connected to the ground, you can see underneath them. I wonder if that... I'm so nervous. I don't want to say that out loud and jinx it. We're gonna say it out loud anyways, though. I hope that doesn't mean that this area is overly bugged. Having an environment bug like that. Granted, it's graphical so far, but we have been stuck inside the map twice. You know? Alright. That's gonna be the exit there. Exit will be there. This is the entrance. Come here, kitty cats. Carbon crystals, nice. We still need a bunch more of those. Alright, now then, back on the path. grab those up. There we go. I hear them. I don't see them, though. Where are they? It's stuck inside the wall. Yeah, he's stuck inside the wall. That's disappointing. Well, we can ignore him then.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Oh yeah, we got a new outfit I wanted to look at. Yep, no, we're good. Yeah, and tools. Yeah, we're good. We'll be good on all of that. Alright, let's go.
Whoa.
You guys have anything? There we go. Everybody's poisoned.
Hey, form a wall! Hey, what? Die!
Cheers, homies. All right, let's see where we're going.
That wind will raise the sands.
Alright, you're not going to cooperate anymore, so we're just going to jump off.
This is the Trireme stranding camp. The information I need is probably in the captain's tent.
Probably. But we've got other issues first, homie.
I must be careful now.
Hey, what?
They're looking directly at the alarm.
Going to gut you!
Set the trap. Go. Loot.
Chests full of treasure. This corrupt scheme has been going on for some time. Sobek's children butchered and turned into money sacks. Those godless necks. Correspondence between the captain and Sehetep again. That poisonous priest from the northern temple is becoming a big problem. I should let Padiaset know about Sehetep. He is not going to like it.
Hey, what?
I should let Padiaset know about Sehetep. He is not going to like it.
What? Hey, what? That's it. Die! What? Die!
Senu is not available in the sandstorm. I mean, that makes sense. Disappointing, but it makes sense. I just need the one last treasure chest.
Hey! Going to gut you!
No, you're not. You're gonna just bleed on my blade.
Hey, what?
There we go. You're all down. Now, where is this final chest at? Can we use Senu yet? Yes, we can. Good. Alright. Senu, homie. Where is my final chest?
Nothing.
I'm not seeing a symbol for it. Oh, I guess we already got it. We will take it. Okay, fast travel here, drop down. This looks like this is gonna give us our 40 that we want.
Oh.
The scorpion strikes. The poison bites.
Clear the way! Keep the Gideon.
There we go.
By the gods, what has happened?
May you walk in the land of the Duat. Medjay, you are late. Sehetep's men came to kill me.
So I see. Not bad for a priest who abhors bloodshed.
I was not always a priest. I thought I had escaped all this. Sehetep
Morning.
and I found
Welcome in.
faith
Welcome
together,
in.
Joined the temple together. I knew he struggled, just as I did. But I have to stop him now.
You cannot be seen to move against him. Not if the cult is to survive. A priest killing a priest looks bad. I should do this.
You are right. You will find him at the northern temple. I will meet you outside.
How's your day going so far? So we gotta go back to the temple we just came from.
There you are.
Ah.
There he is! For Sehetep! That is the meddling Medjay!
Seriously? I don't have any control over my character. That was weird.
Traveler, and in the wrong place!
No, no, we're not playing that dumbass game. Seriously? Fuck off with the goddamn smoke, you motherfuckers. Play right or don't fucking show up at all. How's that sound? Fuck faces?
There.
Yeah, burn. Yeah, fuck off. You don't have infinite tools. I'm sorry. You don't. No, but you guys have that fucking infinite jab thing. Oh, how are you? I'm frustrated right now with their broken mechanics of infinite tools that isn't supposed to be a thing. And you can't hit these dudes worth a damn because they stab you real quick, which you can't block, you can't dodge, you can't do any of that. And then all of a sudden they back up before you can even get close enough and they move faster than you. So you really only have a choice of hitting them with arrows. Like that.
They were Sehetep's men. It is time to finish this.
That was so unnecessary. But other than that, I'm actually doing pretty good. We're trying to level up because we saw that the Hidden One DLC said level 38 for starting. So I went over there at level 38. Hitting me with the fucking smoke bombs.
I will push on.
Fuck off with the smoke bomb, homie. There we go. This is the second time you said that, and maybe it's because I have a traumatic brain injury from my days in the military, but I don't mean to be offensive, and I apologize if I am. Don't know who you are. You're gonna have to, like, message me privately or something to refresh my memory,
The main temple of
because
Sobek.
I don't recall.
Sehetep is inside. You will be well guarded.
Okay, there we go. There he is.
Padias!
You will not pass, Mongrel. They have hit the Arcondas. Hurry!
It is done. Faith turns to treachery far too often, it seems. I should meet Padiaset.
Alright, let's go get this turned in. Hopefully this is enough to give us our next level.
Do you think the Magi will succeed?
The Magi did succeed. He always succeeds.
Death.
Then it had to be. I lost a brother today. If I had acted sooner, he might have been restored. Faith cannot be passive. This is my lesson. We will rebuild what has been damaged. But what of the soldiers? They had a hand in all this.
They will always meddle.
It is.
But stay strong. They know now not to.
It is. There's a few minor little issues with the game, but nothing that's like game breaking or immersive breaking for the most part. It's a pretty good game. Beautiful graphics for the most part. I know. Absolutely. Also, temples are not that color. Well, the temples in this situation, they consider them to be ancient because they were built by the old kings and the old pharaohs, like when Ramses was still alive and walking around. The era that this is in is after Alexander the Great, during the Ptolemies, when Rome was running everything. In real, yeah, and in real life, the from what the Egyptian scholars from Egypt have stated is that the sand and time and pillaging and all of that has worn down the coloring, just like Greece, just like Rome. You know, any ancient stone sculptures and things of that nature, the coloring has been worn down over time. And that's, again, from each country's respective experts, not like Westerners dictating to these two people what their culture says that it used to look like. You know, these are the locals saying that this is what it used to look like way back when, but through time it's been eroded down and the color has gone away. So way back when, they may have, according to archaeologists back then, so that's a thing. But again, hotly debated because nobody was there. They have found pigment fragments, like chemical pigment fragments, on some of the stonework and the masonry that shows and supports that there was coloring on it at one point. That is a fact that can be looked up by anybody from any culture and find absolutely definitively. But whether or not they were all that way, that's something that nobody really knows. It's in the Ptolemy. Yes. Ptolemy's dead in this, and Cleopatra's alive, and we've beaten the main base game. So now at the we've beaten the base game, so Cleopatra is alive, but it's at the end of her reign because Caesar's already dead. Caesar was already assassinated. So it is that time period, and the character Bayek, whenever he finds old stuff, he refers to it as the Ancient Kingdom. When he goes into all the tombs and everything. Alright, so that hit 40 for us. Now that that's hit 40, we can go back into this place and get that and start knocking out those quests. Dandra Temple still have color, but because it's covered. Yeah, I know that some places, because Rome was the same way. I lived in Rome for I lived in Europe for a little bit and visited Rome every chance I got. I was stationed in Bamberg, Germany, and Vicenza, Italy. And I would go sightseeing on my 4-day weekends. That was kind of my thing whenever I wasn't deployed. And there are certain places where the people have gotten permission and agreed that they need to work on them and restore them back to what they were. And then there are other places that are like, we're not restoring these, we're just preserving them in their current states. So each historic site in each country is individually treated. There's not a blanket thing of we're restoring everything to the way it was or we're just preserving everything to the way it was. It all depends on each individual site's significance and the level of deterioration, which I think is pretty cool. And then this right here for this DLC that we are back in now that we're level 40 is taking place 4 years after the end. The end, it was at 47 BCE, so this is 43 BCE is now the era that this DLC is in. All right.
This place is heavily guarded.
Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer. He makes an example of his workers every day.
I wish there is a DLC in
But are you
Fufu
sure it is
time.
wise
There's
to
a
kill
lot
him in the open?
of missing characters
Tahira,
in Egypt history.
this sends a message.
Yeah, that's
The
pretty
Hidden Ones will
fair to
not
say
settle
about
for any oppressor.
most cultures and most empires, that there's a
To
lot
kill him in
missing,
front of his army, or the workers
or
will
a lot
cause
just
riot.
like glossed over
At
real
times,
quick.
the public effect of our action, the good they will bring.
Let's see if there's an alarm system here. There it is. There's one. Is there a second one?
I am waiting for the perfect chance.
Well, you may want to keep waiting, because it might be a while, sweetheart. Let's get up here. Dynasty 7 to 11, Dynasty 14 to 17, Dynasty 23 to 30. You need... Morrison... Takes... Green hair line appears. Screen tear line appears. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Screen line tearing appearing. I know there's a lot of broken parts. If we're talking about like blank or missing portions of history documentation, like yeah, that's a given. But if you also look at any period of time in history that has major conflict where an empire is invaded or people are invaded, there's usually a point, especially in the ancient times, of that the invaders usually make to completely and totally erase the culture and history of a people, just for the simple reason that it makes it harder for people to rally behind anything and be unified behind anything if they don't have a unifying history, you know? Got him. Like the burning of the Library of Alexandria, right? The destroying of the Colossal of Rhodes. You know, when your frames exceed your screen refreshing rate. Oh, yeah, no, there's none of that here, because we're not on a PC. This is all Xbox. Will you be in Egypt when the new museum appears? No, absolutely not. There's only one reason that I will ever go back to the Middle East, and that's if they have me coming back there to finish the war that I didn't finish. That'd be the only way. And seeing as my country's not inclined to do so, I don't see me having a reason to go back to Middle East, Africa, Mediterranean, any of those areas. Ever.
Let Osiris maul your car in eternity.
State! Mora! E sei un pedere! Et non moviamo sei un Ramme zu Auto und Paket! Tibiave! Ibi manere! Rolite Ibi!
Lots of hard feelings. I have lots of hard feelings about what our country did to our allies, and I am not okay with it, which is why you see down there in the corner of my screen it says vets for NRF. The NRF is our allies that we left behind that are continuing to fight our old enemies, and we abandoned them. And I'm not okay with that at all. I would not be able to resist going and helping them fight for their freedom and their independence, their right to rule themselves. I feel every peoples of every part of the world should have the right and ability to govern themselves and decide how they choose to be led. And we effectively made sure that our allies couldn't when we left, and I'm not okay with that.
Et dabo vos in concet sanguinum. Ha, giaja ad hyenen. Tibiave, ibi manere.
Ready! I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai. This could get messy.
Okay, so we trapped that one. And they used it and it blew up. Good. It looks like we gotta trap that one. It could help our battle. No! There we go. Got him. There we go.
Ego stendam tibi dolor. You naked idiot!
All right. Okay. You know the hammer. Democracy doesn't exist. Democracy has not existed since ancient Athens, and democracy is not a practical application for large-scale societies. Even the United States is not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic, which is completely and totally different.
Great Rome! Who is rousing the people?
For large-scale societies, democracies are not feasible because of the scale. Why are we not? No, I don't want you to do it. I want someone that's a little bit harder to kill to go do it. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I'll pin him. Ultimum code.
All right.
Got a clean target. Hey, to me, brother. In my raid. This is no contest. You should have run
Not
when you
safe
had the
here.
chance.
Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek. You have freedom.
A great
Now use
victory
it.
for the Nabateans.
There we go.
Gamelot
Nice.
led us to another triumph.
Oh, more. Get
Take
you
back
guys all
Nabatea.
out. Build our numbers up. There we go. There we go. Talk to me.
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more Centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
All right. While we're here, and we've got all this stuff taken down, we do got a treasure chest down there we should probably go pick up. You know, most of all the Middle Eastern leaders are puppets for the U.S. Absolutely not. No, most of the Middle East is actively working against the U.S. and the U.S. assets right now. Most are unified actually under the Taliban flag. They have something like, last I checked, it was 26 different Middle Eastern Muslim organizations answering to them. Those that don't answer to them or not allied with them are allied with the Saudi Arabian royal family. And the Saudi Arabian royal family do use the U.S. heavily, but that was because of trade arrangements where U.S. currency was the only currency allowed to be traded with for oil. However, that trade arrangement has expired. And now that it's expired, they have absolute control and ability to decide who they work with and for. But yeah, no, they use the U.S. The Saudi Arabian royal family uses the U.S. So we don't use them. And our allies that we did have are gone, and we've betrayed everybody. Our government has betrayed everybody. So, yeah, no, almost the entire Middle East is allied against us currently. People don't want democracy. Again, democracy, once you get... So, the thing with democracy is every person's vote matters. And when I say every person's vote matters, I mean every single person has to sit down and say yes or no on a topic, and every single vote has to be counted on an individual level. When you get into cultures and societies that are, you know, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands big, that's no longer a practical government, because it would take too long to get anything accomplished. You're not going to get that many people to agree across the board on anything. It's just not going to happen, you know? So what ends up needing to happen is each culture has a cultural need, right? The cultural needs of, say, Iran, right? The cultural needs of the Iranian people are not going to be the same of the cultural needs of, say, the United Kingdom or England, right? They're going to be two dramatically different cultural needs there. So their government must reflect their culture's needs and their culture's identities, right? So each culture needs to decide for themselves how they want to be governed, if they want to be governed, right? So there's not a universal government that works for everybody. And democracy, again, has only existed once in all of recorded human history, and that was when Athens was a city-state. When Athens alone governed itself and nobody else, and they were not, the Greece did not exist as a greater country. It was just individual city-states. That is the only time in all of recorded human history that democracy has existed. It has not existed before that, and it will not exist after that, because cultures and societies are too large. But yeah, each culture needs something different, and each culture should be free to decide what that need is and how it's met.
Yours won't be the first Roman blood I have spilled, dog.
So we got 41s. Nice. Oh, there's level 39.
Roman. This is one fight.
You know, the USA could just get so much by not getting involved in the Middle East. Yeah, except for the US tried that, and it resulted in 2 world wars. US doesn't have that option. The moment Europe, and World War I, by the way, had the Ottoman Empire in it, right? So it wasn't just Europe. It was the Middle East getting involved in that one. When the US was not involved and had policies of isolationism, the world was being ravaged by each other. There was nobody keeping each other in check. When the US decided enough was enough and we decided that we were going to become the world's police back in the early 1900s, and 20s, and 30s, and 40s, we tried to go back after World War I into a policy of isolationism after we were dragged into World War I. World War II, we got involved in that. We put it into that shit too. And then after that, the world went, well, we're going to keep fighting each other over petty grievances and old history. And the US went, okay, this shit stops now. And we created NATO, we created the UN, and we forced everybody to have to talk to each other under threat of dealing with us militarily. And it dramatically lessened the amount of bloodshed that would be taking place. Example, India and Pakistan. They regularly launch nuclear missiles at each other's borders. They don't ever cross into the other country's borders. You know why? Because if they ever did actually launch nuclear missiles at each other, they would have to deal with the US and all of our allies. And nobody wants to deal with us. So the fact that we exist as the world police limits the bloodshed that takes place. And it limits how far people are willing to go with the atrocities and genocides they commit, because they know that if they cross certain lines, they will deal with us. So it's not going to stop the violence, it's not going to stop the hatred, it's not going to stop the wars, but it sure as shit is limiting it. For, like, that is a definitive fact. We are limiting conflict because we are threatening to use our military to stop people that cross those lines that the UN and NATO have agreed to and the Geneva Conventions have started. And we were forced into that role because, again, if you look at US history, we regularly in the beginning of our country tried to maintain isolationism for a very, very long time. We were forced out of isolationism in the 20th century. So we successfully maintained isolationism for almost 200 years before we were forced out of it. And we didn't do that voluntarily. In fact, a lot of our politicians kicked and screamed and cried the entire time that we were being dragged out by the rest of the world. We never wanted this. We accepted it, and then we took it serious. You know, Europeans can't. So is the Middle East, so is Africa, so is Asia. There isn't a single country or portion of the world that hasn't killed millions. And it's not new, and it's still going on today. There's that war in Gaza. We've limited it. we have absolutely limited it because Israel wanted to do a scorched earth policy as a result of being attacked in the way that they were attacked and their people were slaughtered and massacred and genocide. Yeah, no. Israel wants to do a scorched earth policy. The only reason they're not is because we are telling them not to. If the US wasn't involved telling Israel, you're not going to conduct a war that way, I promise you there would be already stacks and heaps of bodies piled up. Yeah, so no, the fact that we exist as a world police force limits the level and scale of conflict. I'm not saying the way that we handle it is right. I'm not saying that I agree with it, but I am saying that it does absolutely limit the scale and violence of that bloodshed.
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks.
But again, here's one fact that nobody has ever been able to argue. You can either have sovereign borders or you can have world peace. You cannot have both. Because as long as people are separated by governments and various identities and various flags and various cultures and various beliefs, people are going to want what others have. People are going to despise others for not believing in what they believe in. And as long as that exists, people will find a reason to kill each other. So you can either have sovereign borders or you can have world peace. And the fact that nobody is willing to give up independence for the idea of world peace will never exist. People always find an excuse to kill each other, whether it's because I want you to believe what I believe or I want what you have. That is the human nature of this. And it's sad. It's disturbing. But if you look at any piece of documented history throughout all of human history, that's the way it works. So, sovereign borders or world peace, and nobody is willing to give up their sovereignty. So, we'll always have war. The US didn't aid it. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't we? Why would we allow a people to be genocide? I don't understand why anybody could ever advocate for genocide. I don't care who they are. I don't care what race they are. I don't care what religion they are. I don't care what part of the world they're in. Genocide is never tolerable, never acceptable, and everybody should be against genocide. Period. And if there is somebody that exists that's not against genocide, they are the problem. Genocide is wrong, regardless of who it is.
He is the Shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the Shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. Would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
I will find this Osokon.
Alright, let's see what we got over here.
بددوك نتخيل نيك انيس
Alright, let's see. So, reach the lost hidden one on merchant ship. What are we gonna do when we do that? They got another follow-up task for us? Probably. Let's see here. Wait a second. Hmm. Okay, so we're still missing more of the carbon crystals. What do we got here? This will consume adrenaline, overman, chain with light attacks. Let's do it.
These
Oh,
cages
there's
are
a little...
small. Are they for children? A broken shield of the Hidden Ones. Osokan was here.
Do we have a shield of the Hidden One? No, we don't have a shield of the Hidden One. Huh. Surprising.
Osokan, where are you?
Looks like he did a fairly good job, though.
Poor child.
You're saying poor child, but we have, like, they're small
These
cages,
for
which probably
are
children.
atrocious.
But what proof do you have? There's no toys. There's no children's bodies or anything. We haven't found a ship manifest. I mean, it is all the likelihood,
Dead Romans.
but...
Someone who disposed of these Romans did so with great skill. It must have been a hidden one. The merchant was robbed. Curious. Dear
There it is.
gods. Nabatean children sold into the quarry as slaves. These innocent souls are kept in an underground holding pen in the quarry. I should go there.
Okay. We'll just jump over this way. Up, up. There we go. Up some more.
Osokan must be held here.
Cheers, homie. Alright, let's see here.
Your lips off. Your eyes. Your everything.
Unlike you myrmidons, the oath I take means something. Send me to the Duat. I will have Osiris rip me limb from limb before I tell you an iota of anything.
Okay. Sneak in here.
Help me here!
Get this guy out of here. Let's go. Come on, homie. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator is behind the pillaging.
An Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Okay, good. Up.
We're innocent.
There we go. Cross over.
Let your hearts be still, children. I am your
What
protector.
outfits do you guys sell
The
here?
Sinai is your home.
You are so brave, Shakilat! Oh, great warrior, you are Iset!
By Amun-Ra, I will not let these centurions take you to be sold off like bags of grain.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my husband here in the Nabatea, before he was crucified like a fly by Tacito. There they are. Come, kiss my blades.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
There is the song!
There we go. There we go. Alright, what you got to say now? Oh, I follow you. Okay.
Where are you
Where
going?
we headed?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I'm sure you have the car of the Hidden One.
But how can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These
That
are
will never
all
happen.
broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
As
How do
long
we
as
proceed?
humans can figure out differences amongst each other, there will always be hate.
I
No
do not
matter how many
understand what you-
laws and people stand against slavery, there will always be slavery. Because there will always be people who think themselves superior to others when nobody is superior to anybody. So yeah, like those are tall promises and tall asks that are not realistic or feasible.
Ask of me.
Great ideals, but not feasible or realistic.
That was incredible. I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a Hidden One.
How do we proceed?
We have a bureau and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
All right. So we've got 41, a 40, 44 and a 42. What level are you, homie? You're 45? How big is this map? Oh, it's super small. It's super small. Oh. Well, let's do the 40. And actually, as a matter of fact, I need to take a real short break real quick. Got to change out my drink. And we'll be right back and we'll keep knocking this stuff out. Now then, let's continue doing this.
I should not be seen in this area.
Oh, we'll be fine, homie. It's okay. What do they gotta do? We've already, like, decimated their leadership. Of course, decimation, you know, that's another really fucked up Roman, I don't know if you want to call that a tactic, or tradition, or action. I don't know what you would classify that as. That's another one of those really awful things that they've done.
Oh. Oh.
I love the fact, though, that Fallout New Vegas incorporated decimation. I thought that was so funny.
In the The mountains of the Sinai hide the tortured souls of the dead.
What is this all about?
Have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted by all the dead who cannot enter the afterlife.
Ah, someone should look into that.
Someone like a magi, maybe? Alright, let's go handle it. Actually, what do you... you got the Roman chariot. I don't want the Roman chariot.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Cheers, homie.
بددوك آني خيط.
There we go.
Oh, dearest Isaac. But...
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis. But my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there. I will take your wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Okay, so I see a treasure, but I don't see... I don't see any enemies coming up with Sinew. You chill right there, homie. We're gonna come over here and grab this treasure real quick. Maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are the... Ooh, that's a new one. Only found in the Valley of the Kings. Ah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't see any enemies coming up.
Fiendishness is this?
Let's follow the trail and see where it leads. I'm not seeing any hostiles. I'm not seeing any wildlife either. Okay.
What evil lurks here?
None. It's somebody laughing and trying to be scary and failing.
The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit.
No, it's not. It's the sounds of somebody laughing and using the echo to make themselves appear ominous. The question is why? There we go.
These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Okay. You and I get to have a conversation,
Who dares
homie.
interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset. Come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
I couldn't do anything.
The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit.
I may have to drop my cursed weapon to fight this guy.
These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
We'll have to see. I may have
Who
to drop
dares
my
interrupt
cursed
me?
weapon.
I am the incarnation of Set,
Oh,
god of
shut
chaos.
up, you delusional fuck. There we go.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
Regular leather. That's the thing we keep missing. Okay. $45. $45. We got some fast travel points there. We got a 41, 44, and a 42. Alright, so let's go hit this synchronization point here for some fast travel.
Is my wife at peace?
No one will prevent her journey to the Field of Reeds.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, so we're gonna grab this one. I want to hit this, and I want to hit this. Get these cleared out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're not going into a three-spear fort to assist one dude who decided to assault it by himself through the front gate of all places. That is the alarm. No, 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 because if we end up needing to do more side quests and stuff to get that level up, then it may send us in there. And it looks like there's at least 3 alarm systems here. Good. You guys actually got better with that. DLC? Yes! Yes, this is the Hidden Ones DLC. I'm getting this synchronization point here, and then there's a hermit resting point that'll give us an ability point, and a star alignment thing we're gonna knock out too. Then we'll get back into doing some more side quests in the DLC area to be able to get the our level up further. But yeah, it's the Hidden Ones DLC. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Come on. Ooh. That camera angle got me a little worried that I was stuck in the wall again. That's how we started with this DLC, was going into the Hidden Ones Bureau and then getting stuck in the wall while we were trying to get inside. Like we glitched outside of the map. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Looks like we got another synchronization point down there. But I want to hit this, this, and then we can wrap around to this. You guys rebels? Yes, you are. Okay, outstanding. Good. Ammo is full. All right. And for those unaware, this is my first time doing any of these DLCs or even seeing them. So, I have no idea what to expect or how long they are or anything like that. I know we've done one main storyline here and we've done a few side quests so far. And then after this one we'll do the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. There we go. Let's get over here. There we go. Up. Up, up, up. Okay. It's the resting point in here. No? Is it out here? It is. Cool. There we go, there we go. All right. There we go. Just treasure here? Well, I mean, if you're just gonna give us treasure, who am I to ignore the just giving us treasure thing? That would be rude. There's number 3. Alright, let's grab all 3 of these on our way through. Knock out another location. Besides, I have a feeling we're gonna need the gold. Because what, the max level is what, 45 now? No. 55. The max level's 55, okay. Wow, you're on the surface. That's surprising. Not gonna lie. Half expected you to be underneath it. There's no exit in this side, is there? Nope. Wait a second, is that? That is. Okay, cool. And then... Okay. Did we miss an underwater chamber? It does appear that we missed an underwater chamber. Let's double check it down here. No, we did not. Okay, good. Well, I guess we did. We just had to get to it from a different angle. Ah, we're drowning people. Okay. Sure. There we go. All right, wrap it around. And there we go.
Suffer for that.
No, I promise. I won't. Thank you, though. Thanks for the offer. Alright, let's go. Area's clear. Let's go get this star thing and see what this is. Because we completed all the base game ones. So I'm curious on what this one's tied to, or if it's just a... Oh, it's just by itself. An Ankh stone circle. Okay. Well, that's not the shape of an Ankh, and neither were the stones.
These
I have an Ankh
stars
tattooed
are
on
all
me.
we share now, Khemu.
And that's definitely not its
The
shape.
gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds, beyond the mouth of the gorges and forever. The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing.
That's the shape. But the cross was in the part of the little circle square thing that it had us using. Well, alrighty then. Oh, there's a second one. Interesting. Is there more up here then, maybe? Let's go see what the second one is. Man, that's a ways away. Is there a faster way to get there? Looks like we can drop down and we can use our mount. I wonder if they're tied to anything greater or if it's just like standalone stuff. Because if it's tied to something greater, I'm curious if it's going to actually give us like equipment or anything like that. Or maybe an outfit. Like there's something just before it. Right over there. Ooh, leopard there. We're definitely gonna come back and deal with that. Let's get this star thing knocked out and let's go kill us an alpha animal. Okay, okay.
These stars
There we go.
are all we share now, my Khemu. But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast with Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless.
Alright, let's go deal with this lair. We've got some leveling up to do. It's actually pretty cool. There we go. Up, up, and away! Come here, kitty cat. I want to chat with you. Thank you for the donation of your pelts. Give us 5 pelts off of that. You, I'll take your leather too. Thank you. Alright, so there is an alpha animal in here. Just 2? Not a third one? No? Alright. Sweet. Now then, so we're gonna jump to this side, and we're gonna get there from here. Feel like this is gonna be one of those quest locations. Based on the fact that one of the rebel dudes is just like crouched there. Might even be a hidden one. I don't know. We'll find out when we get to that point. Alright, go up, up, up. There we go, there we go. A shadow scarab is near. Yeah, I know. And he's level 45. We're only at 42, so he'll have to chill out and wait. Come on, Bayek. Keep going up, buddy. There you go, homie. Well, that's exciting. A dead bandit. Always a good sign. Opened up a few more question marks now. Look at that. There's another one right here. Okay, okay. So let's see. We got a 41, 44, 42. Walls of the Ruler. Let's hit him and see where it's taking us. So it's taking us right next to this one. Okay. You guys gonna have us take down that fortress? Probably. Sorry to distract. Not to text. Okay, I will check. Nope, that is fine. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, they're gonna have us assault this place. To the other store? Oh, for the other thing? Okay. Cool. Let's see. Alright, so let's go up here and grab this quest. And then from here we can start scouting, because I think they're going to have us pick apart this fortress. I mean, that's the logical conclusion based on the placement of where this person's at. Hey, homie. How's it going? No? Okay. So it is below us. Hey, bud. How's it going? Cheerio. Up there, okay.
Oh, yeah, no. The sad and desperate Tacito was felled by a lightning bolt.
Bayek! Over here!
Yep, en route.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabataean who enters.
Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the Way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
He's wearing a white wolf, though. They're all wearing gray.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
Yeah, he's wearing a white wolf head in the cutscene.
Ah, Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
But it's cool. Because I don't want her to find it. I just want markers. Okay. I see one. thought there was 3. There it is. 2. Alright, so we gotta sabotage the alarms first before we do anything. Let's drop down, because I don't want to piss anybody off until we've got the alarms taken care of.
Where is this cursed Ampelius?
He's the one wearing the white. We'll worry about him in a bit, Bayek. He's not the priority currently.
They will attack on sight here.
It's fine. Okay. The snakey. Snakey. Set that trap. Alright, so we gotta go back this way to get that one, and we gotta go... Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's take a risk. Let's try to wrap around and get the other one.
We've executed the suspect, sir! Another smuggler apprehended, sir! The hidden one has been dealt with. Go!
That's right. Let's keep pushing. Okay. There's 2. I'm not ready for them yet. Seriously? Okay.
State! Voilà! Mors! Ego ludere sordida!
Come on, dodge, dude. Why would an archer come up to me and try to hit me? Why not just, oh, I don't know, shoot me with your bow?
vos in consumationem!
All right, that's 2 down.
Hade! Vamos! Coolus! And Teo Pedret!
All right, so that's 2 alarms down. Gotta get that 3rd one before we can start our all-out assault. Wait for him to get a little closer. There we go. Ah, my caption stopped working. Let's fix that. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There you go, homie. That's what I think about you being loud and noisy. You shouldn't have been noisy.
Oh!
Okay, so we gotta get to that final one right over there. If we can get to that final one, we can be loud. But not until then. Alright. There is alarm number 3 trapped. Now, if anybody calls for reinforcements, whoever does, dies. Which is fantastic. That makes me happy. Whoa, he's coming here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Investigate. Come on, big homie. There you go, big dog. Come on, come around there. Cheers, big dog. Any others? There we go. There we go. Got him.
Capitis, et eum pederet! Tutti sanguinem damnat! Mors, ego lumine! Deorum! Quis audibit contra me? Stecere!
Come on out. Come on out and play. You were brave when you had all your friends. There you go. Who else we got? We got anybody else we can line up with this thing? All right. Really? It hit his shield, so it didn't count. His shield. That's twice now it's hit his shield. There you go. I'm pretty sure that in order for the shield to save you, you've got to actually be bracing with it, especially when we're talking about, like, ballistas. Do you know how much force a ballista hits you with? The amount of force to just be like, oh yeah, I casually tanked that with my sword, with my shield, man. It's cool. So you can see me through the cloth, but I can't shoot you through it. Okay, there we go.
Et dabo vos in consumationem!
I don't think that... I really don't like that hitbox on that. The fact that they can hit you from so far away where they're not actually in melee range for you, with their bow as a melee weapon, is kind of silly. You are not him. Okay. You are him. You are the guy. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go up. Got him. Go ahead, come on up here, homie. Come on, come on. I want you to.
Ah, that must be Ampelius.
Confirm that kill. There it is.
Ten. 11. The order is eternal.
State! Voilà!
Eat on that poison, homie. We have killed so many here that I don't want to waste it by not finishing the place out. There we go. There's that one. Can we? No, we can't.
Capering lunatic. Great.
Hey!
Oh, the big old boy.
Low scum. Worthless. Ultimate code. Tentatet! Sed sanguinum a sepulchrum.
You can go set the alarm, homie. I'm cool with it. Alright, let's go grab this one. Alright, let's take care of that big dude right there, and then we'll use Senu from up top. Alright, so we got that one to deal with. Alright. Stealth kill. Alright, and this will be 5 of 6. And then we need one more.
Sister! Ne true! Et non mauvais!
No, no. You turn around. You keep walking. Go ahead. Turn around. Rest of the way. Turn around.
kind. Thank you so much.
It's below us, so it's the downstairs area of this room? Okay. Cool. There's number 6. Let's grab that. No, come on. Get back up there. There you go, big dog. Inside. Number 6. Location complete. Let's see what this quest is over here.
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse. I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed.
Find a suitable resting place. You're gonna give me a destination or no? You are gonna give me a destination. Good. Okay, so let's see, how do we get there? On the other side. Okay. Can we... Let's get down to the road, and then from there we should be able to mount up, and it looks like take the hills, take the road up the hill. Seriously? Animal attack while I'm carrying a body, huh? Alright. Fine. Alright. Pick you back up. Put you back on the horse. Go.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. And the moon stretches light across your car.
Hey, Tall Canadian. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the field of reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
You are welcome. Always honor your fallen. Get the dismount thing going. Okay. So we got a 43 and a 41. let's go see what this quest is.
I remember. I can't
What you got, little homie?
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Goethe has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me? I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail of woe wherever I go. Read this one.
I have been chased from my home, abandoned,
Where is
unhappy
this place
baby.
you lived?
Where I lived? Yes, I remember now. A marvelous place near the coast, just south of here. My collection of art.
Okay.
I will go take a look there for your treasure.
Let's go. How you doing, tall Canadian? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
Whoa.
Okay.
This must be where Simut lived.
We found a treasure trove here.
Simut collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Rabid dogs. Oh, he must mean hyenas.
Okay. So the hyenas, look at that. Fast travel. Oh, yes. Now traveling. Playing on PC? No, I am playing on Xbox Series X. Doing well, thanks. Yep. Yep, I am a console streamer, and everything I do so far, at this point, is Xbox Series X. Eventually, one day, I will switch over to PC, but I want to make sure that when I switch to PC, that I get a desktop, not a laptop, and I want to make sure the desktop is something that can handle any new games from the point that I purchase it for the next 6 months to a year before I have to update anything like graphic cards, RAM, CPUs, anything like that. So like but yeah, so until then, which is a ways away,
Many did not survive.
we will be sticking with console gaming for now. And honestly, if I went over to PC, the problem is the PC games I like are not stream friendly. And what I mean by that is I like Total War games. I like I like grand strategy games. You know, the paint the map, conquer the map sort of deal. Those are my favorite. But they're also like super boring to watch. So it's probably a good thing I'm not a PC streamer.
Ah, Simut had quite an adventure. I will search for this bandit hideout. The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night.
All right. So now where are we headed? All the way over there, okay. So let's hit this fast travel point and then cross up. A USA trip soon. Nice! Which part of the USA are you hoping to head to? More north, more of the north and west coast. Nice. Yeah, I grew up on the west coast. Don't live there anymore. Most of my family still does. Hey, homies. All right. Oh. Okay.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's go up. Let's get above everybody. And do the picking things off from the top down. Get rid of the isolated people. It says Reavers, so I'm guessing that there's not going to be an alarm system. Reavers tend to be bandits.
Hey, what? After him!
Shit. Are you kidding me? What do I got to play with? I've got... Didn't I get smoke bombs? Okay, so I gotta push Y afterwards. You guys can see me.
Give me a hand over here! I can hit you!
Through the fencing, huh?
For that?
Oh. There we go. I've never been get any sightseeing or just work while you're there. That is a fair question. Is it gonna be all work, or are you gonna be able to go do some sightseeing? Like, I know a really popular sightseeing thing is traveling up and down Highway Coast 1. Yeah, Highway 1, which it runs the entire length of the West Coast, from all the way from north to south. A lot of people like doing that trip, especially like got a sunroof or like a convertible top car. People love that stuff. It's actually really nice and peaceful.
What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby.
There it is. Let these flames die out. Come on. There we are. Die out the rest of the way.
Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but did not believe the tales. Ah, the flooded quarry. I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
No kidding, man. This dude just has us running like all over the place. Alright. Well, we finished this camp out, so let's get going. Let's go to the next place. All right. Let's keep pushing. Come on, Bayek, just drop, man. There you go. I wish his jumping wasn't so dramatic, because, like, you can just jump straight down. You don't need to jump out and over and make it even more painful of a landing, you know? You can just drop straight down. That is an option, I promise. Ooh, a leopard there. Nice. There it is. Gear. Okay, so we can upgrade our health. There it is. There it is. Alright. You still need more. Okay. Man, this quest is like taking us all over the place. This is another one of those sweet roll quests from Elder Scrolls, and the drinking quest from Skyrim, right? The one where it's like you got to do one thing, but it takes you to like 15 locations to do it. Well, that's obviously on the boat. Let's go clear the boat. Let's clear the boat.
The gods here are vigilant.
Yeah, not vigilant enough though.
State! Voilà! Et percutiamo seum!
What in the hell? No, no. Fuck you. You're dying.
Oh, si stai! Le tu! Ego ludere portida!
Oh, you got a rapid fire bow?
Consumationem!
You fucking kidding, Bayak. Get your ass up. Come on, Bayak. Don't do this. That's stupid, Bayak. You know better. Just want you to do exactly what you've been prompted to do. Nothing more, nothing less. And now we've got like 20 people out of 5. There was 5. Now there's 20. Ah. The foot patrol happened to come by. Crazy how that works. No, come on. I'm not fighting you guys out there because that's a bunch of crap. You weren't part of this. Stay out of it. Mind your own business. There you go. What the hell was that? I'll be doing, sorry, has a sales guy here to help me with sales soon. Nice! I'm doing some sightseeing and work, so it should be good. Very nice. Do you have any, like, specific sightseeing thing that you want to make sure you do while you're out there? There we go.
What is he doing there?
I'm in conflict? With what? Oh.
Escape again. The foot is giving me luck. But I wanted to tell you. About time. Goethe and I were worried you got lost.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
Okay, awesome.
I know how to write? That's wonderful. Praise Amun. I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here. In the Red
get
Sea.
back to the mountain.
In fact,
relax,
I
put
sank
in the
7.
air.
Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well.
Have you been to the redwood forest out there?
Empty. Empty. Ah, empty.
We are out of the search area. Okay. So let's try that one right there.
What is
there
this?
It is.
The treasure.
Hier! Heen redet qui!
Yes, I have. Fantastic ass trees. Yeah! I was one of those, like, I knew trees got big, right? And I've seen the pictures of cars driving through the middle of them and, like, how many people it took to wrap their arms around one, you know? But until you see it in person, it's just like, it's almost like the human mind can't comprehend something that size until they physically see it themselves, you know?
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gertha. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
Okay. let's see who this person is that has been singularly unhelpful. Watch, it's a person that deliberately put it down there.
Do you want your reward or not?
I do, but I need to kill snakes, homie. Them's the rule. Oh, that's a badass camel.
Gertha,
check that camel out.
This kind nib has found my lucky talisman.
Really nice armor on it.
You have been such a disappointment to me, pretending to care about my treasure.
Are you gonna give me
all
your
the
camel,
while
homie?
worrying only about your hump. Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
I'm not gonna use it,
Thank
but
you.
that's still such a cool looking camel. All right, that was dope. That was dope. All right, let's go. We're so close to just being here in the northern area. Let's go clear this section of the map. See if there's any synchronization points up here. New region. Good, good, good. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to get to that point there. We're so close to getting this marked, so let's get it marked. Alright, that one's discovered. Alright, so if we follow this around, there'll be a turn off to the left.
Stante! Voilà! Talkable was more there!
Y'all should have just let me ride through. I had no intentions of killing you guys. Until you decided that I needed to be attacked. At that point, I decided you don't need to breathe. But seriously, if you just let people do their thing, you end up with far less holes inside of your body. Especially someone as well armed and equipped as him. Yeah, we're not dealing with the Shadow Scarab just yet. He's still 2 levels ahead of us. And I'd rather not piss him off and die prematurely before we get this. There we go. Now then, let's take a gander. Alright, looks like we got all the synchronization points. $42, $44. What do we got for quests? We're sitting at a 43 on that one. Okay, so the 42 is gonna win. Now hopefully this doesn't drag out too long like the last one did.
Harwan knows how to pick his workers.
Ah, so this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
I heard Aretas killed himself instead of coming here. Please, Osiris, come and take me. I hate it.
There we go.
I prefer death to slavery. Haha, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Yeah. Slavers die. You're gonna give me my world map, because we're gonna fast travel and kill this scum. Making the world a better place, one dead bad guy at a time. Is the red helmet around? He's further away, good. Good. Whee! All right.
Must be the slave merchant.
Physician,
Vegan! Glad Hero!
Jet Buster!
Tibiave! Ibimane!
Damn you! Fill him
Ruining
with
my
arrows!
work!
By the gods!
Mount will come in handy.
We will taste freedom again! Amun-Ra has sent a liberator!
Et dabo vos in consumation!
Any others? No? Didn't think so. Have fun. Let's get these kids out of here.
Aya!
Come on, little one.
Free! Long live the Killer Shadow! The Arbes Nefer!
Go now.
Woo! And there we go. Level 44. And that's a level 44, and that's a level 43. Inside the pyramid, in search of tunnels, roughly mentioned. So this is going to be the pyramid. That's going to be the location. Alright. So, we're just over 8 hours here. We still got another DLC to do. We got the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. I think that's what it's called, right? Curse of the Pharaohs. So here's what we're going to do. Twitch, we're rating. Stay with me, please. So, YouTube, if you haven't hit those like or subscribe buttons, please do that. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Alright. Now, Twitch, let's go a rating. Where are we rating to today? We are going to be rating... Ooh. Looks like Miss Trash Panda is on. Let's go see Mrs. Trash Panda. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.